What's up, guys? How's everyone doing tonight? I know we streamed earlier today, so kind of odd having double streams for today, but Halo was pretty quick, and I mentioned this game that I added to my library, and figured we could check it out tonight. Not sure how long we'll go for. I think it's a pretty short game, so realistically, it would be like a couple streams or so. I doubt we go through it entirely because I think it's maybe 6 hours. Probably depends on how well you know the game, which it's the first time playthrough for me, so not very well. You're having Taco Bell for dinner. Nice. All right, let's just jump right in and pop the game up. I tried to test some of the audio beforehand, so hopefully it's not awful. And I'll probably keep it on 4K settings for now. I think it defaulted to that. I know Resident Evil 8 gave us some trouble. I realized I probably should have increased the bit rate on OBS to see if that helped with RE8. So maybe if we have issues, I'll try that. Otherwise, I'll maybe switch it back to lower graphics. But yeah, I'll just jump right into what's up, guys. How was Harry Potter 2? Let me switch over to game mode here. Okay, hopefully it pops up. There we go. I think the music was way louder than the audio when I checked it out, but I tried to adjust it a little bit. It was lovely, like always. Nice. All right, let's start up. I'll click continue. I didn't actually play the beginning. I just as I tested the audio. What's up, Bendy? Are you watching Harry Potter as well? Actually, I can maybe give some backdrop. So this game, my understanding is it's kind of a detective game. I don't think it's very hard. I think it's mostly a walking simulator type with some interactions here and there. And my understanding is the plot is you have people that are almost immortal, and you're some detective involved around that whole concept. So it looks kind of like Bioshock from the visuals. So we'll see if it's any good. If it sucks, then I guess we'll find that out too. And we'll just kind of play it by ear. So yeah, let's with that backdrop, jump in. You were playing earlier. You didn't break your controller. Probably a good move. Probably a good choice.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your
own hopefully it's good.
Mortality. Not anymore. Now there's Icarite, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another.
Kind of feels like Avatar.
Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
Grim Reaper, yeah.
The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget,
it looks like it's running smoothly so far.
Service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize.
I could see some Fallout vibes too, yeah.
Physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be
nice, kind of cozy rain vibes here. Very old school looking car. Well, it's both futuristic and old school looking.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Oh, hi.
That's not the point.
I do not.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Okay, we have some dialogue options here.
Watch, okay? This is the best part.
Oh, it does look like it's stuttering. Yikes. Let me change the I have to back up to change the resolution. Really? Really? Maybe we try to increase the bitrate, see if that actually fixes it. I doubt it, but maybe I should stop trying to stream in 4K. If you know the on YouTube, it's not even coming through in 4K, so I don't think it really matters. We'll Let's jack up the bitrate a lot, see if that helps. I don't know if that's going to. And if not, we'll change the resolution, which I assume you can do with the menu maybe. All right, is there any chance that actually helped? Let's try.
He's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Nah, it still looks stuttery. All right, let's drop the resolution. Let's not mess around with it, and I'll change the bitrate back too, since we're. All right, I think OBS also just crashed. Apparently, this is going great so far. Why can I not change the resolution? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Let's go with like. Wait, if I do full screen, it doesn't let me do anything but 4K. What do I have OBS set to? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try this. Wait, can it not be full screen now? Can we not do full screen? That is bizarre. I mean, I can try changing the bitrate again, but the stream started in lower resolution. Looks and sounds great, minus the stuttering. Okay. It's weird that full screen only lets me do 4K. I don't know why that would be the case. Maybe some of the other settings on here? Like if I drop that, will that let me? No? Still no. Well, maybe I should do that anyway to stop it from. Maybe if I do this, actually this is good enough. It could be these things causing it to crash too. So let's try that. Let me switch back the bitrate again too. All right, I should probably get better at doing this prior to streaming. Something like, well, yeah, let's try that. Okay, this is probably not going to be any better, but since I dropped the quality, maybe that's good enough. Maybe, just maybe. We have to watch the cutscene again. How do I skip this?
Living in pain.
It says press space to skip, which I am pressing.
Haunted by your own looming mortality. Not anymore.
Let's hope. Yeah, you guys want to watch this scene again?
A technological miracle that lets us
Apparently that's the
transfer
option.
consciousness
That is the
from
space
one
bar.
body
It's saying
to
this
another.
for skip.
That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
First time watching Lord of the Rings. Nice.
Dream of immortality.
Okay, let's see if this helps at
Now, when
all.
sickness or
It may
old
not.
age starts dragging you down,
I mean,
you can bid on a
OBS
brand
was
new body
like
at your
crashing
local
also,
government
so
auction house. Give yourself
I may need
and
to tweak
your
some
loved ones
settings overall.
a new lease on life.
It seems to be fine here. As soon as we jumped into the actual like gameplay is when
Citizens 21 and older.
everything went to hell.
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip
If I have to watch this
any
another time after this though. I'm gonna...
and prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial.
It's weird that 4K is only available in full screen. That seems like not how it should be. Maybe there's something I'm missing there though.
And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the
Okay,
Department
so
of
far still
Brutality.
good.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Will
That's
it
not the point.
start plummeting
At
here?
least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Looks good. Yeah, it does seem like it's working fine. So maybe that was good enough. Switching the thing from Epic to... Should I handcuff you? Okay, this is going somewhere.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
What are we doing in this car?
Always dangerous.
Watching like a movie?
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
It does seem like changing it from Epic maybe helped. Okay, I'm gonna pick the dialogue option every time. Like it's don't answer or say something back. So
you think we'd be
not
now?
much variety.
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
We have powers. Yeah, I could see the Nancy from Stranger Things look to her. I am losing my mind in the driver's seat here, though. That'll probably help.
All units code 305.
Showing season 4 Discord.
At intersection of
Breaking news.
I have a few weeks until season 3, or season 5, I mean. Well, Nancy has left. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. Let's read it. Rotate it. You guys want to read upside down? Scandal on TV. Actually, can I just do this? That's much easier. Okay. It's still a little blurry. I will say there was some kind of a like flash warning at the beginning of the game. So if you have any issues with that, just be aware that if that happens throughout the game, it's a possibility. Okay, it seems like there's a bit of politics at play with the plot here. Oh, I can actually read it. Okay, some kind of a bill being proposed, it seems. I like the rain noise, I will say. All right, let's put it down. It's kind of a sensitive mouse, but maybe we'll not mess with it for now. What's it say? New York Hellhounds. This is like a baseball team with a Mickey Mouse King Ghidorah fusion going on here. Yeah, it's actually really sensitive. Let me change that. Let's hope it doesn't break everything else. Sensitivity. Let's drop you maybe a couple. That's a little better, I think, probably. Actually, maybe even one more. I'm gonna do it then. It's gonna be like that's too slow. Actually, that should be fine. Okay. Use wipers? Sure. Is there a reason to do that? Okay, we drank some ambrosia, it seems. Takes place on the forge because I don't know anyone that reads newspapers anymore. I mean, I think people read newspapers a little bit after that.
Sent you the papers.
But these days, not common for sure. Everything's pretty much online.
Fuck.
Some people still get papers.
Don't tear them up. Fuck.
The Wall Street Journal or whatever. What's up, the Resident Evil? Thanks for dropping in. You're playing some Nobody Wants to Die, and we actually just started. Let's pick the second option, since we have actually a second option this time.
It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
Sorry, I saw some of the previous chat. You looking forward to... Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new episode. I kind of forget it does come out tomorrow, you're right. I feel like I was a little bit late on episode 2, so it is already episode 3. Looking forward to it, though, for sure.
Fuck yes! I owe you, Chief. Goddamn sick leave had me climbing the walls.
Not another word or I'll change my mind. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So,
Did you guys ever play LA Noir? I feel like that's like the only noir game I can really think of.
Full access.
A babysitter?
Obviously, a ton of movies do that same like theme,
You asked
but
for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
all right. Well, already touched that. Okay, we have our
Sullivan
gun. It appears.
saved my ass more than once.
I don't think this game really has a lot of shooting in it, but maybe we will. Who knows? Okay, evidence of moonshine apparently. Did we look at this fully? Okay.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be very much like commercializing more life. Which is sadly probably not too far from reality.
What the fucking lock?
Oh, you haven't played it? The whole concept of that one was like, you can tell if people are lying or not, but I feel like it was not the
That's
best
for the brave new world.
system.
So immersive you could drown.
It was fun, I guess.
But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from.
I haven't seen the
paradise.
second trailer for FNAF 2. I saw the first one, which it looked like it was probably better than the first
No way. Forget it, Chief.
first movie. I didn't see the first one, but it looked like not super scary.
Sarah Cott.
The second one looks like it could be a little bit better.
James Cameron. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
My favorite animal. Oh yeah, but Major Heights here. How do we? Oh, we're like in a flying car. Okay, so we're not in the 40s anymore.
You dropped us into some bullshit.
The dialogue is kind of hidden off to the side. I kind of wish it was more in my
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you. too.
straight on vision
What
here.
can I say?
Favorite
Your
animal?
reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't know if I have a good answer for that one.
Well, I don't remember much about the
Rhinoceros? I don't know.
episode. Tell me.
Who knows?
You don't remember. So
What's your favorite animal?
What? You haven't synchronized yet?
You played some of LA Noir?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back.
I will not do
Best
that.
friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen.
It's kind of giving a bit of a
He's a
cyberpunk.
good cop. Just
Oh, geez, there's so many cars.
okay. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Game takes place in the DeLorean. It does feel like we're like kind of doing that right now.
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, until they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Dog is a good answer.
Bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James.
Tiger.
Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule
I
apartment.
think when I was
No.
younger, Manatee
So maybe
was one of my
stop talking
favorites.
out of your ass.
Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
Apparently.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big
Sharks are cool.
difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
I don't think we'll necessarily go for like achievements in this. I didn't look at what they were, but it seemed like it was a pretty easy one to get. Probably depends how much we enjoy the game, if it's worth trying to do or not. Here we go. Nice.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity.
Chompy, wasn't that the name of the Land Before Time
Focusing on the symptoms,
T-Rex?
the memories. I'm 120 years old.
The baby T-Rex in the second one?
Any strength left to keep recalling the past.
I thought it was something like that. Because you had Littlefoot, who was the main character, and I thought it was something like Chompy was the baby T-Rex. Sarah was the Triceratops, I think. Petrie, Spike. It's sad that I remember all these. Spike was probably the coolest. I think he was like a Stegosaurus. Ducky, yeah.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
I don't need to
Oh, I know, and I'm not going
apologize.
to. I just
Got a
want you to
typo already in the first
understand, I'm in the home stretch for a
first scene of
promotion.
text.
I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And
Name was
you know,
Chomper?
You're sort
I
of
thought it was.
notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Read a red light. Nah.
Sorry. Can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Oh, we have something locked that I can't do. Maybe if I chose the drink option, it would let me pick that. Chomper is correct.
Much better.
It's a good name for like a pet that has like sharp teeth for sure. We going through like a toll here. There's a ton of those. I'm pretty sure there's like 6 Land Before Time movies or something like that. Because Chomper also comes back in like the 5th one, I think. First one's pretty sad, with like the parents and stuff. Auction every Friday, okay.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required.
Maybe the first 2.
Enter badge number.
984.
No.
I mean, I don't think any of them like overly
Sarah,
were
I need
bad, but
access.
Oh,
they
right.
probably stretched things out a
Enter my
bit.
number. 116739.
Thanks. It's 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. Guess I'll just go on my way now. Remember to send. All right, there's a package
Have you
that
opened it yet?
One
got
second.
broken
Move my
into.
car.
I have to move my car. Okay. Well, let's check out what's over here first. Nothing. Let's move our car before we get towed. I mean, I think a lot of people were. Jaws definitely impacted people's fear of sharks. I would probably be afraid of a shark if I was like in deep water. Like if I'm on like the beach and the shark's just like over in the distance in the water, not a big deal. But if I'm in the ocean and there's a shark in the ocean, then we probably have problems.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
All right, sounds good, Bendy.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Okay, it seems like so far that I have some past to where I maybe shouldn't be a detective anymore, but
with anybody else.
I'm still doing it.
Sponsoring some kind of exhibition at Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck. You know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his
okay, so we're
Icarite's
stealing
just
his like
flying around
thing
in a
that's gonna
dead
give him
body?
more life.
Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
Okay, in theory, we're
What's
getting
Chief
decision-based
Steiner got to do with Edward
changes here.
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right.
I don't know if I'm being like a detective here. I think I'm being like a
Close to the right people anyway. Look on the
spy
bright side.
almost. I'm like doing stuff I'm not
Betting
supposed to be
Green's
doing.
gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion.
Top 3 action movie franchises from the 80s.
Fifth Avenue,
What
top floor.
what qualifies
Looks
as a
like it's
franchise?
Green's own
3 movies
apartment.
plus?
You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Because technically, if you're saying Terminator, only the first one came out in the 80s, right?
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
But if that counts, I would probably pick Terminator also.
Neither am I at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case.
I don't have like a like
Unprofessional.
80s action. I know it's like a very beloved, specific
All right,
type of movie,
I'm up
but
to speed.
Then let's
it
get
kind
on
of
with it.
predates me a little bit.
Attention,
Like I didn't really go back and watch a ton of them. Like some of the classic ones I did. Franchises, that was a little bit tougher because if we're talking just like
James,
movies, it's different. But
I know you're not
franchise,
reinstated yet, but
probably don't have a strong answer. Like Terminator is probably the only one I can really call out.
mentally, I mean,
Unless you want to say like when did the most of the Rockies come out? Does that count as
Thanks for the
action?
concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
And she's back. Okay, I need you to take some more ambrosia, it seems. Or the whole bottle. That's a choice. Movies, not franchises. Oh, no worries.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point.
I don't know. A lot of movies I feel like I would have to think if they were from the 90s or 80s, because some like early 90s ones I could maybe get slipped up on.
Of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Okay. Is that it?
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Batman, yeah. It's a good one. Alright, we're at the scene of the crime. I don't know if we need to look at anything or if we just beeline it through the door.
Shit.
Okay, this mansion
James,
looks a little bit burnt, I will say.
this was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like,
I mean, Nightmare and Friday are probably more horror than action, right? I mean, there's action in them. Can I say Star Wars?
Pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Yeah, because some of them, right? Because the first one was in the 70s, and then I don't remember when the episode 5 and 6 came out. Cap Center hint mode. We probably don't need that quite yet. Maybe if we get stuck. Good to know. Did that just like disappear? Was that supposed to disappear like that? That doesn't feel like that was supposed to happen.
Big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Christopher Reeve Superman. Yeah, Superman's not my cup of tea normally, so that's an easy pass for me. Also, like Back to the Future, is that action or is that like drama?
Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
I feel like I'm playing Condemned. Or this is kind of the beginning of Disco Elysium a little bit.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him, not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like
I feel like one of my
This is
dialogue
a
options is
federal
always like the
case,
sassy
James.
option, and one of them's like the normal response.
Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
All right, let's reconstruct, I guess. So we tried to steal that one guy's like life, and apparently there's somebody else here that we can take instead. Hold one's active. Hold that when the right bar is active. Okay, I don't really know what those where the bars are at. Oh well, no, the hand thing. Got it. So I would hit like 3 right, or both right, left in that instance. I know from the bottom here, I guess. There we go. Hold Q to move the indicator to the L area. Okay.
You seeing this?
Got it. So we're like changing time. We're like replaying the scene.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
There we go. We walking into it. Okay, so we're like reliving it a little bit, it feels like here.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead?
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Masters of the
I'm in
Universe.
deep,
I know it's like
deep
very
shit.
beloved as a
He's hanging
franchise,
from a
even the
fucking tree. What
animated
someone?
like show.
Why's the tree burned?
That really was
James,
my thing.
This is crazy. If something goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
Like He-Man and all
At
that
least
stuff,
give a
right?
Theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
I don't know how I have these powers. They didn't really explain that, I feel like, thus far. Other than drinking ambrosia. Just somewhere I'm supposed to be looking here. Right, because this one, the yellow is here, so now? But where am I supposed to look? What caused the tree to burn, you ask? That's a good question. Just can always hit that. It said, that was the hint? Here? Oh.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking
Puppet Master.
ignore me.
Slightly different. Slightly different. X-ray? Okay, we got all these gadgets here. I don't know if we X-rayed a tree, if that would do much, but sure. That when you find generator. Okay. So follow this.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Two roads diverged. Guess we're going upstairs. Okay, we just went down somewhere, so maybe try the other one. Wait, what is this? Okay. Oh, there's so many things in this room. This feels like probably achievement for like looking at everything. Do I want to?
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Okay, seeing the presence on the right there.
Old shell?
The first.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
What the fuck is this?
That's a bike.
Or rather, a wheel.
Did we find out what year this was?
Road on it? How?
Like a motorcycle.
Okay, I
But
don't
you had
know
to
what a
push
bike
those
is,
things
so-
around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Ouch, what is this, like Wall-E? We're just all like no longer active. Alright, I was supposed to be looking at you.
The main transformer's under the floor.
Oh, you got to the end of the first one, and then with that, you shall not pass. And Gandalf the White.
Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Okay.
Kara, what are you doing?
I don't know.
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident.
Yeah, it was definitely sad at the end of
Announced
Fellowship.
murder.
Or I guess the
Tell you.
pre-Boromir portion of Fellowship.
End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it.
I mean, they're like
It's just an Icarite.
old wizards with big
Surely
beards,
Kara
so
can't buck
fair.
up Something that simple.
Trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized.
Curious
It's
what
on
I could have done to
outside.
make some of those
It's
paths
famous
of dialogue
like
open
it or
up.
not. Now I can look into this and
It's not our case. Write it up.
And here he scores. The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just.
Did I just like cut off that
Green's
dialogue by
corpse.
looking at this? Okay, didn't we just do this?
Someone put the transformer on fire. Cable activated fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Okay. I'm looking for any traces from before the tree exploded. Valid question. Trying to be looking forward in time here. Oh, before the tree exploded. Yeah, duh. There we go. Grab you, right? Or we already have that out, actually. Oh, here we go.
Someone
Blood.
tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead?
I'm
like
gonna
a
say the
ball-peen
second of
hammer?
those two.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So he
someone was-
removed himself from me being able to use my powers to
What?
see him.
You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment.
Mind you,
and
Life
pop.
is Strange.
Blown fuses.
Maybe some elements. It is also kind of a walking sim with choices, so.
There you go.
They turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake,
That's more of like a
move
coming
on.
of age teenager story, but some of the structure of the game I could see being similar. What we got over here?
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
You don't say, detective.
Okay, sounds good, King Matthew. What do we got here? Take a picture? Sure.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem. It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
What's with the curiosity? A minute ago you wanted to tank the whole investigation.
Oh, I still want to, but I can see that you're too stubborn.
The symbol. I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great. Then make a call. We need all the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh, shit.
Just go back in time.
James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Okay.
Something went off here.
Where?
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Pros of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the files.
Monday, you're watching
if you
Goblet of
mention
Fire.
anything about a suicide.
Maybe I'd have to try to think what's going on Monday. I can let you know, see if that that works. I don't know right off the bat what is all going on Monday. I'm considering Tuesday seeing Predator, I will say.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins.
Have you said which one?
Green.
What's your ranking
Also
of
had
the Harry Potter
friends.
movies?
Hard to
If you
believe.
have them, you may like
getting
all of
a bad
them, so
head off
it may
this
be a
thing.
tough decision to
I
make.
wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder.
I have
why
all
a
this
gift
upside
from
down.
Green
We
is in his
turn
own
it, turn it,
home.
turn it. There we go.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
See what the patient has to say, huh? Is there something here? Thought there was something there for a second. Not seeing any yellow like I've been seeing, really. I mean, kind of there, but not really. You see, let's see what the patient has to say. Is it? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, the guy back when he was still alive.
Match to Green's blood type. He was.
What do you
friendly
think,
with someone.
Bear?
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Chamber prisoner. What are we doing here? Goblet. Phoenix. Okay. If I can play Guitar Hero with this bracelet mechanic. Very basic version of Guitar Hero.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Guess we'll go check it out. Kind of being like a little bit of a Batman here. It's kind of straightforward gameplay for it, but okay, so blood, perhaps.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the
They need to
railing.
bring I think I've said this before, they need to bring back rhythm games. It's been long enough that I feel like I would actually want to play one again.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning
Like
against it?
instrumental
Looks that way.
rhythm games, that is.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the
Trinity
fight,
style,
did
maybe?
Whatever the perpetrator told him.
Made him jump.
I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
What do we got here? There. Footprint. Bloody footprint.
There's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
What's up, Rusty? How's it going? How was your Saturday been? I think you mentioned maybe watching a few things this weekend. Okay, now we got some UV lights. Wonder why Chamber of Secrets is last. Because you don't like snakes? I don't know. Favorites: Half-Blood, Prisoner, Deathly Hallows 1, Goblet, Order, Deathly Hallows 2, Sorcerer's Stone. Okay, so the first couple you're not as high on, it sounds like. Alright, let's do some detective work here.
Up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
What was that blood type? I don't think that was a real blood type, but I guess we have all kinds of special powers in this timeline. Spiders? Okay, also fair. I'm pretty sure I have a spider bite on my ankle, which was like itching bad. We also have gotten like wasps lately, which hopefully we kind of took care of, but
More like he's begging for mercy.
we had there for a second. There we go.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Don't watch Die My Love. Not good? I don't even know. I've never even heard of that movie. Anybody like decent in it? Okay, let's reconstruct here. Wait. There we go. What are we doing here? Are we continuing to go down the stairs? Yes, we are.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
BRH plus. J-Law and Twilight Boy Pattinson. That feels like people you guys would like. Rob Pat and Jennifer Lawrence.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry
He and
for the
Wasp
guy.
have a bit of
Unnecessary.
rivalry.
Be professional.
Hey,
Yeah,
having
I've
different political views
thankfully
doesn't mean you
haven't
just
made
get to
them
do
mad
whatever
enough
you
to
want to
them to attack
somebody.
me, but
Kicking
I
the shit out of
do
Green
not want them
is
around for
my
sure.
political view.
Decent actors can't save a movie. Oh, that's a good question. Is there a movie that like is a bad movie, but you like it for the sake of the actor being in it? I have to think about that.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose
It's hard to
eggs
say
on its
because then if you
composition.
like it, it's like a
Rare as
vicious
shit,
cycle.
man.
Because if you like it, does that mean you? It's hard to say what led to you liking it if it was just the actor.
stretches across the floor. I'll switch to you.
Dobby, don't go back to Hogwarts, Harry Potter. That's like as much as like Dobby as I don't think I've ever actually seen Dobby die. I know he does, but I feel like which one was that in? Like the 5th or 6th one? Dobby and Sirius are terrible. This has been a lot of gameplay in the same room, kind of surprisingly. Shouldn't cast Zachary Levi. Sarah's oil. Yeah, I liked him in the first Shazam. He was okay in the Kurt Warner movie, but he's just alright in my opinion. He's not like a needle mover actor for me.
Cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's
Grilling
neck.
Wings,
You
nice.
think he did it?
I think
Sounds
someone
fun.
made him do it.
Their death, I mean, are terrible. The newer Star Wars films, the saddest was Han Solo. Yeah, I mean, I think they kind of just wanted to take him out. Yeah, to your point, I think he wanted to be out of the franchise, probably. Although, in fairness, Harrison Ford wasn't he in the newer Indiana Jones movies, which I can't imagine wanting to be in those.
Oh, shit. What a
Did you
fucking
pour
mess.
alcohol on this or some kind of drink? Your ambrosia thing? Whatever it's called, Unoma, whatever the name of it was. What did he do? Obviously, we know what he did. He poured some liquid on it.
Exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
I'm not sure we'll get an explanation of this, but it's weird that, like, yes, he's out of like our capabilities, but how did he take himself out of like the power that we have? No idea.
James? I've lost visual.
Dumbledore's already dying from a curse. Han felt like me watching Die My Love. We have a basilisk here, apparently.
Will you come back to me?
I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a Event Horizon here with like my wife having a traumatizing situation that I'm just like imagining seeing here.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you
Mega
more
Watch
detail.
Christie
Whatever.
and Nuremberg
Feds are on
tomorrow.
their way.
I feel like you
Consider
made
this
up
a
that
heads up.
title. I'm
They find
I'm sure you didn't, but I've never even heard of that movie.
You're serious? We've
Definitely
been
check out
friends for
Predator.
fucking
I'm
decades.
thinking
You're
of
gonna
going
hang
on
me out to
Tuesday.
dry?
I mean, it's got like a 96% from audiences on Rotten Tomatoes, and like critics is like a 89 or something.
How's the
So
situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
feels
Sarah,
like it's
we're
at
gonna
least
keep
going to be
working together.
decent.
You're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Oh, 2 movies, Christie. Christie, like the. No, I'm thinking of Christine, the car movie. Ooh, I can say this because I unlocked
I've
it.
been honest with you from the beginning.
What is
and I need you
Christie
to
in
never do anything
Nuremberg?
behind my back again.
Not like Barbenheimer, not the double feature.
Okay.
I didn't really like.
As long as you
I've
keep
actually
being
never
honest with
watched
me,
Oppenheimer, but I didn't
I've got
really
you.
like Barbie. But
Okay.
in fairness, it probably
You're
wasn't
on out.
We've got a deal.
targeted for
Yes.
me to like
Now,
it.
Come on, move
in general.
before they bust us.
Boxer movie. I think I do remember seeing the trailer to that one, or I think maybe did you have that in one of your shorts? That's probably where I remember seeing it. Oh, leave the apartment. I can use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene or not. That feels like a lot of work. I feel like there's a lot to clean up, like blood everywhere. Do I care to do that? Like this I have to clean up, you're saying?
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Oh, did I do it?
I'm gonna leave a mess after all.
Oh.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
Okay. I just have to fast forward for them not to know I was here, I guess.
I leave the body of a
Nuremberg trials after World War
Mount
II.
Olympus.
Okay.
Time to go back to the underworld.
Yeah, I mean,
It's all into.
I don't think it's gonna be my kind of movie. I understand it's like very well received. It's another one of those where I think the length kind of has kept me from watching it.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but
Your weekly
trouble
shorts.
and heartache.
Also watch Frankenstein.
Worse.
That one's easy because it's on Netflix now, right?
Lit cigar pressed against a wound. that
Top
never
5 this year.
heals. That's
Okay.
me. The second time
Those are
I
fighting
saw
words.
Nicolette completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
I don't know what my top 5 of the year would be per se. Although there's movies I missed on that I probably would like, in fairness, so. We going up or down? Up it is. It's kind of dark. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be at this part, but it seems quite dark. What's
It's
on?
the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Fair, that is probably a true statement. I love how that's on there, but we don't know what a bike is. Get 10,000 steps, but we don't know what a bike is. In fairness, I don't know where you would really ride a bike in this this world so far. Very post-apocalyptic. Okay, seems like we had a little bit of a rebellion going on here.
Who's tearing off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Okay. It's an important movie to watch. I watched the alternate reality version of the War with Godzilla -1, which I'm hoping the sequel will be good. I'm kind of curious the direction they'll take. I assume they'll introduce another monster. Personally, I think Anguirus would be awesome because he was the first monster in the second Godzilla movie, which has like multiple names. It's Godzilla versus the Fire Monster, then it's like Godzilla Raids Again, but
How was your day?
Anguirus is definitely one of my favorites.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I mean,
To the
especially when there's like
high-level
other things that are
air
shorter,
pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
especially without having attachment to the world. Like something like Stranger Things, I'm gonna watch all of, realizing it's long, but it's because I'm already like invested. So that's an easier like sell for me. Okay, party. Invited to their birthday party.
Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Okay, I know what baseball is, but I don't know what a bike is. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
At parties, it said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game.
Okay, so that was
And
the
I had a
little
ball-shaped stone trophy.
bobblehead looking
A
thing.
football trophy.
I played for the Hellhounds, apparently. Sinner's Companion, F1 Weapons, Frankenstein. I did not see F1 or Frankenstein. Of those three, I would probably rank them Sinner's Weapons Companion. Top 5 this year's Black Phone 2. Really? Okay. Actually, last summer, FNAF 2. I am debating watching the first one to see if the second one's worth checking out. But those aren't the top 20 horror movies this year. Hope Sinners wins all the Grammys. Yeah. Yeah, some of those, I mean, I know what you did last summer. Probably I was pretty neutral on. I didn't see Black Phone 2. And FNAF, I can't imagine it's going to be amazing. Stranger Things can be 3 hours long. Yeah. Which I did make that comment in Discord. It seems like very confusing what's going on with Millie Bobby Brown and David Harbour with like what's true, what's not. It's like so back and forth. So who knows? With train disaster. Hey, Rusty, appreciate that, man. Show me the welcome to Dairy clip. I can give you a not welcome to Dairy clip. Let me, I don't think I played this one last time, did I? Maybe I should make the welcome to Dairy clip, though. If that's what you're requesting, I'm happy to do it. We'll switch it tonally, though. I think you probably will like this one based off previous conversations.
Bad guy in little gold.
Take it off, dickhead. I'm serious.
Richard, what's happening?
I think I remember you mentioning that was your go-to with Tommy Boy. So thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that, Rusty. Pickle Papa. Yeah, probably could find some scene that would be a fun one to use. Yeah, I have no idea. It's gone back and forth, and I see like videos of them like taking photos, which obviously if you're on like a press tour, you're gonna do that. But it seems like they're being overly friendly, so I'm like, I have no idea. Who knows? And they're not even like acknowledging it. Like when they interviewed her, she wasn't like, yeah, that happened, but I'm kind of moving on. Like she didn't. It was not even like addressed. I felt like so. Kind of weird. No idea what's actually happening there. So it's hard to judge. I feel like David Harbour seemed like a cool guy. Like I think he's like a mega nerd. I remember him playing or saying that he played like World of Warcraft for like 6 months and got like addicted and stuff like that. So seemed like a fun guy, but yeah, obviously you don't know people's real life personalities. Fat kind of low coat, yeah. That one's from Tommy Boy, but pretty similar. All right, I feel like this noir music's gonna be playing the entire game. Okay, more ambrosia.
Taking them more and more often.
This appears to be driving my power, and I am a little bit addicted. New body allergies, okay. Call the bathroom.
As usual. Finally. You're lucky I don't need to water you.
That's kind of cool. It's like the only plant out there. This is why you don't marry a musician. They read stuff about you. Fair. Should clip the companion scene with the Book of Love, boy song. Remind me of what which one that was.
Hey, I was still using it.
I'm trying to think what part that was. Where they all dance. Is that early on in the movie?
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Probably left jab.
Left jab.
Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. I only watched it once earlier this year. Let's do that.
Dodge and a hook.
I don't know who we're fighting in this scene, but
Elbow block and a head.
apparently my neighbor.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
I think I wanted to like Companion more than I did because I like
1-0.
blanking on her name. The chick who plays Natalie in Yellow Jackets and was in Heretic. Sophie Thatcher.
Get used to a face
I like her.
marked by someone else's
Jack Quaid also
mistakes,
decent,
though for some
but
reason, it's
I
much
don't know.
easier
It was
with the
okay.
eyes
It wasn't
once
bad,
the
but
life fades
I
out
heard it
of
was
them.
like amazing, and I was like,
They
eh,
can belong
it's
to
fine.
anyone.
Yeah. Same thought process there. Yeah, Sophie Thatcher and Jack Quaid. Also got the guy who's in Smile 2. The friend who hits himself in the head with the weight.
Move in there or what? Get out.
He plays the other android. Weapons on streaming, still haven't watched it. I mean, that's another one. It's like, it's kind of long too. It's like a little over 2 hours, which is pretty lengthy for a horror movie. I watched it for the second time when I did my discussion on it. I think I probably thought it was pretty similar to when I watched it the first
I'm gonna
time.
need more space to fire up the evidence board.
You're sitting down. Move the couch. Is there a reason I moved the couch? We're putting the rug down. Sophie Thatcher. She's cool. I liked her in like Heretic a whole lot. You were worried you'll think it's just meh. I would definitely go into it without expecting it to be amazing because I went into it with like
Sarah,
the
to complete my
feedback of
report,
people
I need to
saying
summarize
best
the
horror movie of
evidence.
the year, best movie of the year, stuff like that.
System.
And I did
You
really
heard
like
Chief Steiner. He
Barbarian.
wants it classified as a suicide and
So I think
sent straight to
because of
him.
that, I was a little bit like, oh, okay. But I think if I didn't have expectations, it was probably my most anticipated for the year too. I think if I didn't have that, then I would have liked it a little bit more.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
Need to have her in
I
Scream.
appreciate that.
She could be good in that,
But I have
yeah.
One more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted
Yeah, Josh
duty?
Brolin's good
I
in
read your
Weapons, I will
wife's
say.
case file.
I mean, the acting's all good in it. The plot, I won't get into detail, but
I'm gonna leave my wife.
I would have done some things different, I'll say.
Okay.
Look, the fact that she committed suicide
What's up, Chris?
the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck. Listen.
Yeah, I did, Chris, I did a couple reviews for the
Sooner or
first few
later,
episodes.
Some egghead will read the report with your
but I'm
signature
enjoying
on
them
it
so
and ask
far.
One fundamental question: who fucked it up?
I feel like Pennywise, for some
Then,
reason, is not going to come until like
the chief
episode
told you to
5.
Write it down as
But
suicide.
who knows?
Whether the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Look, let's not fight.
The Rock.
Let's connect the dots one by one.
I mean,
Agree with the conclusions. We move
if we go
on.
to space, you can put The Rock in it, for sure.
Later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner
Yeah,
you
I
can
feel like
write
they're
the
going to
report.
wait on the Pennywise
The
stuff.
spirit.
Especially since they're planning like 3
Sarah's
seasons
thoughts
already.
about the murder.
What am I doing
First,
here?
I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, I'm trying to determine what happened here. Is that the... I was like half paying attention for a second there. Okay. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? Oh, from the scene at the beginning? What is this? what is this second one I'm putting out here? What is this grid? What am I doing with this?
He could have cut himself, maybe.
I'm grabbing these.
Shaving?
I thought this
Somebody
one,
had to
right?
be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I don't know why I'm moving these around. I don't know what's happening either. I've got to be honest. I know these are like the possible reasons for somebody having killed that guy, but I'm not sure I'm understanding.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
What's the point of dragging these?
Suit yourself.
Got something?
What am I doing with these? You have returned. Nice. Okay. Why am I moving these around? What kind of mess did I make here? It's okay. There's not much gameplay, obviously.
Best friend.
I think I just broke whatever like
I wonder if someone just
thing I'm supposed to do here because I'm just literally moving things across this entire grid. Okay, pick up clue. That's the only thing I can do, and I'm stuck here. I can't even leave this area. Two of you have little audio things. Is there a reason for that?
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
I would agree.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's doing
Ooh, what is
the
this?
shooting? Fucking ghost?
That's a nice question.
I gotta be honest. I don't know what's happening here. Why does this one have an X? No idea. Why are these three connected? Also no idea. Okay, some of these have multiple pages, but that doesn't really mean anything. Are we stuck? Wasn't there a, what happened to the caps lock as clue? It feels like it's not giving me clue. What proves that somebody else was there besides Green? Okay, I get that these are like things to prove, but once I pick one up, what do I do with it? Like, I kind of feel like I should like put it. Why does this one look different than the others too? Okay, I can't stack anything apparently. I get so confused. I feel a little bit that way now too. I don't know if I don't think they really explained what I'm doing. Okay, these three are connected. Why? Oh, wait. Okay, so I have to pick my things that I think. Okay, so they're connected because I connected them. So what happened there that I think... I mean, he definitely got beat a little bit, right? What do I do with you? Okay, put you over the top of one of these other ones. No, that looks bad. That appears to be not good. I mean, there was a short circuit, but it wasn't by... It was by the guy who got killed, right? I assume the right one's not going to be red, but... Oh. Like that one... It likes the answer there. Wound? Okay, we are making progress.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
I was trying to compile the evidence that proves the guy was murdered,
at least ask 2 questions.
but that was the
First,
weirdest
what's the
mini
actual
puzzle
cause of
for
death?
doing that.
Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about
Who
the
would
evidence.
want Green Dead and
But
why?
seriously, no more jokes.
I mean, Hangman is the only thing that's like a name. Okay,
I found
apparently
some
that's
interesting tidbits.
still wrong.
Please share.
Only with friends, but I'll make an exception for you.
What did she just drop? What is all the stuff she just put on the board here? Alright, what is this one? How did he die? Well, he was hung, right?
Why did he
Okay.
go to so much trouble?
Apparently not.
Think I passed the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Well, I guess we want to say maybe...
There's nothing
Okay.
complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know.
How could this happen? Toxicology report is how it happened?
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
yeah.
Who would want him
Then
dead? So
team
this has to be
will
like a
find
person,
Kennedy's killer
right?
before an
Like,
evening snack.
none of these are people. Who would want Green Dead and why? Bottle wants him dead. None of these are people. I already went to Hangman. Commemorative watch. No. Could be that. No, it's not it, apparently. Am I stuck in a dialogue that's not happening? I can't break this during dialogue, but the dialogue is not moving. So there's that. How do I break this with the dialogue out without it moving? Did we like freeze the game because we had too many wrong answers? Connecting the clues. Yeah, it is an odd visual demonstration of problem solving. I feel like I'm the person with like the board of like things all over the place, like the dude from like Charlie Day and It's Always Sunny. I think we broke it. I think she's not supposed to still be talking. So do I have to like? I never saved, so let's hope there's autosave. If not, we'll be doing something else. But we'll see.
In the gut of a body, not
Oh
my
no!
own. I
Wait.
can feel this case is nothing but trouble and
I know this is
heartache.
just a loading screen, so maybe it's
Worse.
not too far back. Are we
Let's not fight.
okay? We get to
Let's
start
connect the dots one
over.
by one.
Yay!
Agree with the conclusions. We move on.
Okay, this one was the beating, and
The
it
sooner we get this
was
over with, the sooner you can write the report.
the
That's the spirit. I should
No.
clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder.
was it
First, I
the
have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green.
wound? Yes.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions.
So how to
What's the
die?
actual
We
cause of
said
death? Second,
you,
who's the culprit,
and we
what's the motive?
said.
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't
She's about
correct
to
you
drop the things
everything
on
you
here,
just
right?
said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
There's nothing complicated about this.
I thought
But
she
what
drops
next,
some more
James?
out here.
This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
All right. Like, why do they just like bunch up in the corner over here? Okay, so this answer was the toxicology report.
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Okay, let's try not to
Yeah.
break it this
Then
time.
tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Okay, I think that's when it
Jeez,
broke
how did
last
you even
time.
get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember.
I mean, now that I know where to drag stuff, it is just trial and error. Who would want Green Dead? None of these are people's names, so there's that. Okay, bottle, short circuit, gunpowder, symbol, traffic cam photo. Okay. Two people either have a motive.
Looks like something we can build a case on.
Okay.
Well,
We
that's
kind
a
of just
lot of enthusiasm,
battled through
which
that
I
one.
don't share.
I was very close to being like, I don't know about
Whoa,
this.
I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
I'm the one yelling.
James, this is fun, and I
Oh,
played
God,
3
more.
more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
Okay.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of
Murder
effort.
weapon. I mean, bottle. Look at that.
We need to talk.
We solved it.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What?
Expert
No,
detectives.
It's not like that. I just have something for you.
Yeah, 3 hours
If it
for
is,
sure.
However, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of
So when it said this
evidence.
game was like 6
Alright.
hour long,
Why
it's
don't I
actually
know
like
about
10
it?
if you
It's not in the
do
archive.
Because
endless
it's
amounts of
full.
time on that.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence.
I kind of
from
feel
the
like the
crime scene?
background here is
Don't
not
put us in
fitting for
jail
the music
this.
playing right now.
Oh,
It should be
shit.
kind of
I
like
take it back.
nighttime.
I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful.
Not on like a beach out here.
Pile of
Whatever's
strange
happening.
Liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass,
I mean,
you better get it out now.
They didn't
before
really
you fuck
explain like
yourself.
what I was doing.
Not this time.
Like eventually when I realized I was
Consult
supposed
your
to
doctor.
drag
There's even a term
the
for
yellow
it.
one to the
Kleptomania.
next thing,
Symptoms include
that was
paying
fine,
for it
but
someday.
I don't feel like they got really made clear.
Code?
9-7
My brain doesn't work that way.
6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your
I'm not
business.
sure mine does either, but we are still here for now.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat.
I think when I
Since my
first
own
watched the
hands
trailer
were
for this a
shaking
long
with
time ago, I
delirium
thought there was more
inherited
like
after some punk I'd
FPS
never known.
aspects, but it definitely is not. Like it's purely story. Appreciate it.
And one more thing. In the
Like, this is the
meantime,
gameplay.
Please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Nah, let's wait.
Hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Okay, I guess we'll light a cigarette. Seems to be the only option.
Outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist.
I'm not even lighting my cigarette. I was like holding the lighter over here.
They managed to save towards a new body, never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats
I'm expecting probably a few more puzzles.
The selfish genes, free riding in the suffering.
It's weird that it's like press caps lock for clues, and there were 0 clues.
Exploiting their drive towards self-preservation.
Puzzles are your game if you know how to do them. Isn't that? I think you can say that for everybody. If I know the answer to this question, I will give you the right answer. I think that's what you just said. If I can solve it, I will solve it.
People are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the
I apparently do not care about my life. Well, I guess
ordinary citizen either.
We're living for hundreds of years anyway, but just dangling off the edge here.
In front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
A shark?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know.
What kind of like cop-out answer is that? You don't have to like say this is a killer. Just say the person's name, and you can spell it if you want. I feel like a very forced plot hole for not telling me the name yet. Also, somebody's not gonna be happy with me when that lands on their dashboard. And we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I think in theory that's why this world exists, is because people wanted to live forever, but we seem to be wanting to maybe not abide by that anymore. Ask for Tom. Will do. Okay. In we go. That's a vampire only. That would be a nice twist.
And then what do? He signed as soon. Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Is this like a thing with my neighbor? We just like riff each other?
The car was great, but started to fall apart. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
It said we played baseball, but really look like baseball?
When I started
jerseys or anything?
The guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
That would probably be hard if you had to Captain Ginyu with everybody so they would never know who you were. So we have a new body, but we will still have all these problems. Pretty much is what that said. What's up here? Bed. That's kind of a... I feel like that's... I mean, maybe you got used to it because it's kind of just in like thirds, but interesting clock.
The island with the imitation sun.
Hey, it's what I was just looking at outside. So was it not really a beach? Just fake? Oh, we looked at all this already. What are we doing?
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. Just I don't know who that is.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint.
You want that clock?
Weapon, huh?
It was unique, I will say.
We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James.
This part is looking more like
This
cyberpunky.
is
Oh,
pretty
it's
damning evidence. But
We're back on the
Kovalev
beach.
never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
that's not good.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a go- No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Once again, think typo there. I think too late would have been TOO, right?
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony.
Can't find one online.
Possible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky.
I feel like clocks are probably
lap.
one thing that have a
At
bunch
least
of
in the very
variety in
neighborhood.
design if you wanted something super unique. I feel like every clock now is just like a microwave or an oven clock these days. Plans for Thanksgiving? I don't know yet. I feel like a lot of times it's a bit of a last minute
are you hearing
planning.
this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance
So
in 13 minutes.
we
Secure the
will
area.
see.
Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
We shall see.
Sounds like good advice.
But sounds like a good time. Deer jerky? I don't think I've ever considered that as a Thanksgiving food, but like I feel like when I think of meat for Thanksgiving, I think of turkey. I have debated doing, I know we've done like a bunch of food tier lists, which we'll probably do more of those in the future, but debated doing a Thanksgiving food one. Just for like thematically appropriate. Like clocks have a few. I think we have like a broken one, or like one that doesn't actually like rotate anymore, but not a whole lot. I feel like I have a bunch of like watches too from back in the day, but I don't wear watches really.
The crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What?
I
You
feel like
allergic
watches
to
are pretty
orders?
much purely
Yes, I am.
for fashion these days because your phone tells you the time. You like most of the foods? That is fair. They're mostly pretty delicious. Is there a record in the toilet? Can't really cook turkey. Wife is allergic to turkey? I didn't even realize that was a thing. Dressing dumplings, probably some pies. Sounds good. I mean, yeah, if you couldn't eat turkey, that feels like a fair substitute then. Although if you can't eat turkey, could you eat? It feels like I don't know how meat allergies would work. If you could eat like other kinds of meat. Rolls, turkey, and cranberry. I mean, in fairness, those are kind of like staples for that kind of food. It's pretty much just like as many carbs as humanly possible so that you just are in like a food coma for the rest of the day. Okay, what do we got? Did I literally just look at this? No. But we saw that way earlier on. Going to be investigating this again, going back and forth at the time.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
It's like maybe with
See for yourself.
really any kind of spicy sausage.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question.
I mean, honestly,
Help me identify Kovalev.
I kind of feel like
Corpse will open right up if we ask
smaller
him nicely.
holiday celebrations are probably more my style. Feels like a lot more low key. It's fun to get together with people too, but sometimes it's like easier to have it at your own
Not even
pace.
close. Quit fucking around.
I guess if you guys really want to, we could do a food tier list tonight, and at some point stop this early. Although if somebody hops in and they're like, "All right, I'm here to see this gameplay," and I'm like moving like fruits around on a tier list, it's gonna feel a little bit odd.
This isn't Kovalev.
What are low key holidays? I think I meant like celebrate in a low key manner, like just like me and my wife doing something, as opposed to like a big gathering. Yeah, we're gonna do tier list tonight. Yeah, staying low key. Yeah. I didn't really plan on it, but
You think this is him?
Nope.
what is this like man of Medan looking face with this like the mouth open like
Moving on to
that?
reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop.
Sarah, I'm gonna take a picture of everybody on the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
That's right. It's from 4. All right, so we're going back in time. Is that what you're telling me? Do we need to get our handy dandy this thing out? It's over there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run through the fire.
Blown to shit.
Probably do Thanksgiving
Don't
myself.
worry. I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck that.
I'm sorry to hear that, King Matthew.
What about the booze?
Hopefully you can have a good time with maybe you and your wife. I mean, I think most stores would agree with you. Christmas stuff in stores is like out before Halloween's even over with. Okay, before the explosion, you say. This is like the slowest rewinding explosion. I just now realized on my little bracelet, I think that may point out where the yellow spot is, so I don't have to like look for it physically on the map. I think on my hand it shows me that. Question is where in here? Okay, so it's in this spot. Very weird game. I would agree. Thus far, I would agree wholeheartedly. Alright, what are we looking for? Whatever started the explosion? Okay, it has to be in here, in this little bubble. Yes, for sure.
Inside. The content should survive.
Bring them earlier every year. Yeah.
What is this?
Same as green.
I mean, same thing with like Black Friday sales. It's like we start those like the Monday of Thanksgiving these days, which I can appreciate. I'm glad I feel like they've gotten better at putting stuff just online, so people don't have to like be working on like Thanksgiving or
So we
like
don't know what caused the explosion.
rushing out for
James, if Kovalev finds
buying
out,
stuff.
This whole place
Although
is
some
gonna
places
fall
still do
apart
only
and
like
take
store
Kovalev's
deals, which is
secrets with it.
kind of annoying.
I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
It is a bit
Hey,
like Control
Fall,
when you're doing
also
like the
you
back and
acted alone.
forth.
I'm fucking serious.
Fine.
Gonna try to get in Christmas mode.
To work.
Yeah, I mean, I think celebrate on as feels appropriate for you,
What do you think?
which sometimes is not
This
fully
special
celebrating.
Skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
I am kind of using like some kind of force type powers. Everyone has the same face, where their mouth is just open and I don't know. What else we gotta figure out here?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
I think that was probably obvious. I don't think we had to scan that to make that decision. Like that felt like pretty clear. Yeah, now seeing on my watch or like my wrist thing that I have, that little yellow, so much easier to find where I'm supposed to go in the time period. Oh, painful. I assume on controller this would be like the triggers instead of the mouse left and right, probably. Alright.
This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
I mean, in fairness, it's probably good that he got shot before he got impaled. Maybe he didn't feel the impaling. What are we looking at here? Blood?
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible
Getting inch of snow Monday.
UV.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's it was warm today. I think the high today was like 80, but the like low tomorrow was like 30 or something. So kind of a big jump. Although I mentioned having wasps, I'm kind of all for it being cold because then that probably will kill some of them. Okay, breaking out the UV.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. Must have come from there.
What? Scan it down here.
head in the air. Had a hard landing.
Yeah, all these guys are getting just very painful situations. What are you doing? What am I looking at with you? I have no idea. Where'd he come from? The shadows? Like in the darkness? I don't know where he came from.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Maybe at the next like major stopping point, we'll look at doing
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
maybe a quick tier list stuff.
Bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
Everyone's face looks like this.
We'll identify him later.
Just it's like it's so goofy. All right, take a picture of his tie.
What
Very
is
well
that,
dressed.
a brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Nailed him right through the head.
I don't know if we need to take a picture to like confirm that. Nice shoes, okay. What else we have here? Suitcase?
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
What are these like powers that I have?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead.
Is this my Batman voice?
Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
I like the idea of this like detective stuff. I just don't feel like it's necessarily. I feel like it's missing something.
They sat there in the lounge.
Maybe
all
these are like a little
cloaked
bit drawn
in
out.
hushed
Too much.
tones until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his ignorance.
James,
Very-
can you get into the suitcase?
Very bright comment there.
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down!
Yeah, just asking.
You're gonna give me the option to take it.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Dean was not a saint for sure. We have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
Legit. I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Move on like back over there.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like we spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dirt you see.
Why was he bleeding? He got shot pretty clearly. That's why.
Someone shot him?
Yeah.
Lunatics.
Who throws a shoe?
An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned. I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Let's go to the other side. Have to go up there. Should we be boxed in here? Am I stuck? Found the killer. Not that I can see his face, but...
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
That was a bit insensitive. You have gun.
Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo
No idea.
Basmond?
No idea.
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Good question.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Nice.
Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Okay. I'm learning some information, but apparently not enough. Do I have to do anything else with you? We already did you, right? Can we technically do the guy over here too? Here, you say? Alright, sounds good.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
It really likes this mini game of playing like left, right, left and right. Yikes.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of...
Wait, we didn't recognize him before, but now that he's on fire, now we do? Okay. We're looking at his,
Ribs
like...
completely crushed.
Yeah.
Multiple minor injuries.
I guess in fairness, he was burnt when he was on the ground, so.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all
Yeah,
his bones.
Stu will be right back.
Heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
So, get out our UV. Is that what you're telling me? Or not? Wait, why did that?
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
He got on fire and blasted across the room. That sounds like a great time.
Friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
The baseball life. Okay, what do you guys got here? What's over here?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf.
It's the same
But-
shape of the clock.
Yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar. Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
This is like some of these investigation moments are like very drawn out in one room. But in fairness, it's supposed to be a short game, so kind of surprised by that.
That way. I just can't access it.
It's in your hand, guy. You have like a barcode. Is that what we're checking?
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit.
This was my
$4 million bucks.
thoughts doing that puzzle earlier.
Pricey for a body,
Exactly how I felt.
Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
Do you think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system.
He just got
You won't
blasted
find anything.
back.
This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term
Favorite
plan.
breed of cat?
Are they gone fucking insane?
I would
They
not have an
can't
answer
do
for that one.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Let's check around the bar.
Shells, .45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Kind of looks like a shotgun shell, if I'm being honest.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
I was gonna say maybe a Molotov cocktail.
Treated the next guest with a hail
So
of
with the
bullets.
big explosion over there? Shells are different.
Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
That's kind of cool. Looks very Matrixy.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not.
It was the bartender all along. They have to dip before bottom. Oh, they don't have to dip before bottom.
We got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Batman says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Do you guys like the more, speaking of Batman, detective Batman or like actiony Batman?
We've got a lead.
I feel like that's the one probably knock on Christian Bale's. I mean, other than his voice, Batman, is that he doesn't really do detective Batman stuff. He kind of just does like fight crime superhero guy. Like Rob Pattinson's did a little bit more like detective work, felt like.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zacharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Yikes. That looks like that would hurt.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the
Showdown.
knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. This is something new.
You
Dynamite.
think he blew
I
himself
love how it just
up?
says dynamite on it. Like
I doubt it.
I don't feel like maybe it would look like that, but oh, what happened?
How much did he have?
Woman with serious attitude. That could be a good twist to your point, maybe. I don't know where the story's gonna wind up going. Like she's the one that killed Green, you're thinking maybe? Maybe. Oh, there we go.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
She is a little sassy. Yeah, I kind of feel like Christian Bale's was more like combat oriented, similar to like Affleck as well. Am I supposed to be taking this somewhere else?
He really didn't like this job.
Well, this looks kind of a vulnerable position.
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
Dang. Coming at me hard. Wait, the safe that was like floating that I saw?
The safe should work again.
Yeah, this one.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy?
Keaton's definitely strong
No.
for sure. Let's take it.
The universe has presented us with a gift.
I may regret that
Looks
choice.
like the
We'll
universe.
find out.
It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
No, I
I
don't.
can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place?
Fair question.
What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
No, I cannot.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
What if I don't feel like it?
Finding the body you missed. Isn't that your job?
Where did you get this number?
The net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
It did sound a little bit like Roger Jackson.
Find him. What kind
Not
of
wrong.
shape is he in?
Do you like
Just a
scary
temporary
movies?
state for big wigs like him. Unfortunately.
Betting Green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we?
Nope. He died in the first scene.
Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
No, I don't. Okay, apparently we have changed their
George Boyle,
body.
CDC director.
From the rotten family.
Hoth have returned.
Right.
I think you were
Signature was on the
requested on
document
your
from the
favorite
lounge.
cat type.
And the others
By,
found a way to
resident.
strip the poor of their
Your favorite
bodies
breed,
to pad
rather.
the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly,
Body taxes.
more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I don't really know this guy. Also don't know who's talking to me, so I'm gonna not.
This isn't right.
Yeah.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to
Siamese for cat.
You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
You could ask me again? Nah, I'm okay.
Really? No guts?
Nope.
Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
I feel like back in the day I would be like the evil like Jedi in those kind of games, but we'll play nice. We'll be a good person.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on.
Unless the right choice is to shoot them, but it's asked me like 3 different times already, so
You. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
kind of feels like this shouldn't be like a cutscene. This should be like me running out, maybe. Give me a little bit more to do. But seemingly not that kind of game. Alright, that seemed like a good, maybe after this like cutscene, maybe we'll save and
instead of dead, I was ahead for once.
look at some tier list stuff.
Case of the century.
I don't know how far we are into this.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served
I will say
scotch
that
with
second
lead?
scene towards the end got me more intrigued in the story than the first one.
Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
Possible.
We're supposed to send the green report. That was it. End of list.
I mean, there's not too many characters that we're introduced to yet, so
Listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope.
I guess is the stranger going to be your ally or no? Will be interesting. Am I just like reflecting life? That feels like not a good idea. I don't imagine
Crusty old
smoking laying
bastard.
down. Kind of feels like you're just gonna get like ash on your face. He got cold feet. Somebody bribed him.
Steiner's just trying to cover his
We'll
own
play out this
ass.
until we get to like a
Hide behind
actual scene.
regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess.
I guess.
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many
It's a very
victims.
specific example.
Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle
That also sounds like a rough way to go out. Choking on a cigarette. Feels like that would like burn too.
Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself
Curious how much of these like
into this
it feels like these choice games
if I do that,
very much vary in how much they actually impact different outcomes.
Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the
I feel like I'm so emo right now.
neon lights and infection has set in.
Like, trying to be so edgy.
Like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard
I'm thinking
I
most of
try
these are
to
just different
get it.
dialogue choices because it hasn't said like different story yet. Maybe one at the end will give us a different outcome.
Oh, fuck.
I really like throwing cigarettes down like hundreds of feet below me. Let's go strength 2. Why not?
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Alright, I think we'll save here. Seems like a good spot. Is there maybe just autosaves? I'm guessing, yeah. Okay. Cool. Wasn't bad. It probably isn't my favorite game, but it's average with a slightly intriguing story this far. Gameplay, a little bit meh, but probably one of those games where like the ending determines how well it's going to land for you. It's certainly a game that is true. I don't know how far I am. I would guess like halfway because it's not supposed to be a long game. All right, we'll look at some of these real quick. Let me see if there's any that feel like worth doing now. Maybe I'll look up some of these and see what some of the... I have so many that I saved from the past. What is it? What is this one? Maybe not that one. Let's see. Let me throw in some music too, which I should probably mute first before it's too loud. Okay. All right. What would you rate it so far? That game I'm playing? 5 out of 10. I would say it's very much firmly in the average right now, with the chance of definitely going up or down depending on where it takes things next. But it's not bad, but it's not overly top tier. I think it had pretty good reviews though. Like it was like mostly positive, with like an 8 out of 10 from a lot of people. Okay, what do we have here? We have Game of the Year nominations there. Maybe not that one. I don't hate this one as an idea, although I haven't played all of them. Wow, there's so many too. Maybe that'll be a future stream one. There's one that's like video game franchises, which if I did that, I'd have to like just start on it and probably not finish it. I guess thematically, what are you guys interested in? Are you interested in something movie related, game related, or food related? As far as high level topics. And then from there, I'll maybe narrow it down. The movie posters one sounded interesting, where you're just like judging the poster and not the actual movie. Wow, there's a ton of those though. A lot of these. There's a lot of movie or food. Okay. Let's see what I have from that side of things. I had comedies. I had Pixar. I had 90s action movies. I had actresses. I had chips, I think. 90s movies. Cereal, fruit, vegetables. 90s snacks. Movie posters. I don't know if I found a good one for this one, but movie trilogies was also one. Movie poster sounds good to you? Movie and food. The hard part with the posters one, if you, I mean, it's up to you guys if you want. Maybe I'll throw up a poll and see what you guys pick with a couple of options. Movie posters, you have to be like careful because it's like, are we not counting the movie? It's like solely looking at the poster and not taking into account like the impact of the movie. All right, let me see. Poll time. Which also, depending on how long these are, will determine if we finish one or not. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? There's pretty many of that too, dang. I mean, if we're just doing one, though, it's probably not too bad if it's, like, kind of lengthy. All right. This is going to be, like, the weirdest list of options I'm giving. What do I want to use for the fourth option here? Let's see what's on this one. That one's actually pretty short. All right. I just kind of randomly picked 4 of these. Let's see what you guys think. Whole time. I did only one food one, but I think I have more movies ones than food ones. Once again, someone's gonna hop in and be like, "Oh, what's this game about?" And I'd be like, "Can you change? Maybe I could change that." It does let me edit it, but we'll probably just keep it. I'll just confuse anybody who hops in. All right, we'll let that run for like a minute here. If we're talking the Scream 1 poster. Yeah, that's true. All right, we'll let that run for another 30 seconds. And let's be honest, I'm probably going to wind up doing all of these at some point because I just have like a list and notes here that I just pulled from previous times when I was looking stuff up. All right, let's close the poll out. See what the outcome is. True, the food ones. Probably will run through those pretty quickly. Okay, we tied. So, new poll. Which tier list? 90s movies or movie posters. How long are both of those? Let me check here. Ooh. Regardless of the poll, I may overthrow things and say 90s movies because I'm now realizing the movie posters one is called 250 greatest movie poster tier list. Whereas the 90s movies one feels not as long. Granted, it's probably easier to like fly through posters than it is actual movies, but I think the 90s movies one is not as lengthy. So if you guys want to vote with that in mind, it may take a while for sure. Are we counting every genre? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that one's just called Best Movies of the 90s, so it's pretty widespread genre-wise. Also, how many tiers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiers. I mean, one of them's never seen. Probably will take one of those out. All right, I'm gonna maybe, let's see what you guys said, but I would lean towards the 90s one based off of duration of the stream based off that. It looks like it's winning now, so if I just end it, then we're good. So 90s movies it is. Let's do it. All right. As I said, I'll take out one of these because this has best of the best, great flicks, good classics, worth renting, not good but not bad, don't need to watch again, and why did they make this trash? Probably take out honestly, good classics feels like a weird thing. I'm just gonna say, let's just do the normal. S, A, B, C, D, F, delete, and we'll keep never seen. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. This one, there's a chance. I mean, I may have to like speed run past some of these at some point if it goes too long. I definitely haven't seen all these, so, and some of them are really poorly cropped, so I'm gonna need some assistance on maybe knowing what they are. All right, let's switch over to you. Okay, we'll switch to that probably. Okay, I'll make my face a little smaller. Okay. So, what do we got? Is this fully on there? It's fully on the screen now. Okay, I mean, right off the bat, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. I know it seems like it's something I would enjoy. I don't know if you guys have either. It is anime based. It's supposedly pretty good though. It was actually one of the Guess the Movie movies that we had, but I have not seen it. All right, cool. What is this? What am I looking at? Do you guys know what this is? I can't read it because it's really poorly cropped. So for me, it goes here. But fried green tomatoes. Never seen it. Okay. I was a little bit worried about that on this list because there's probably going to be quite a few that I have not seen. Oh, those are tomatoes. Got it. Dutch? Is that what that says? Who is that? That looks like it's like Arnold or something. Can't really tell. Not a strong start for me. Gotta be a bit of. Supposedly this is the best 90s, according to whoever made this poll or this tier list. Honestly, chime in if you guys want me to stop, but if I haven't seen it, I'm probably gonna just throw it here. This is like the first Clerks. What is the X? Clerks X? See some good ones? Okay. Is this just like the first Clerks? I don't know the X inclusion. Okay. It's been a while since I watched Clerks, I will say. Yeah, those are the two people that are in it. I think I remember the second one more than the first one. So based off of like limited memory, it probably would go there even though I have seen it, but I don't know. What do you guys think about that one? The black and white one. Yeah, I think I would put it here. B tier for you? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it here because I'm the same way. It's been a long time. We have Flubber. So this one I do know. Honestly, tier list. Yeah, Benny, we switched over to do some 90s movie tier list. And as you can see, there's a decent number of movies on here, but probably will be missing some stuff from people's favorites. Flubber for me, is this a hot take? I kind of think Flubber sucked. I never really liked it as a kid. C+. Yeah, honestly, I would put it like a D. It's definitely not like nearly my favorite Robin Williams, but it was like popular for some reason. A, just because Robin Williams. Is that your example of, we talked about earlier, actor in bad movie? I guess we can put it in C because you said A. I'll move it up one, but definitely not the greatest for me. It was terrible. I didn't really like it. I don't know. Didn't hit for me. I feel like a lot of Robin Williams depends. Tombstone, I honestly don't. I obviously know what it is, but I don't know if I've actually watched Tombstone. Is that bad to say? I know it's like pretty popular. A. I think a lot of people really like it. I've never watched it. S tier. I do know that line. Definitely know that line, but well, I will put it in A because we got an S and an A, and because I haven't seen it, I'm gonna lean towards the bottom. Falcon over so good. Okay. The Talented Mr. Ripley. No idea. Is that what's his name from Happy Gilmore? Chris McDonald, or yeah, Chris McDonald, is that his name? Val plays Doc Holliday. What is this? That's Sandra Bullock, right? What does that say? Do you have any idea what this says? Jude Law. In the middle here, you're saying? Is that also Matt Damon? I don't know. Some of these are really like small to see. Kind of looks like Speed. I don't think that says Speed though. Like, I'm trying to see what words this potentially could have said. Or letters, I mean. I don't know what movies these are. In fairness, yeah, I'm struggling thus far as well. I will admit. I don't know what this is. But I maybe do if I could read whatever the hell this says. So, I don't know. Also, yeah, some of these that don't have the name. The Net. I haven't seen that. I have not seen The Net, so that would go there. I mean, if I don't recognize the picture, I probably don't know it either way. Yeah, apparently I suck at 90s movies. I'm probably going to rely on you guys for a lot of this one. I would have thought I would have had more feedback. What is this, like the Hunt for Red October? I see red. I'm just like, I don't know. Crimson Tide. Oh, was this one? If I put these in here, you guys can chime in and say, hey, that actually is awesome, but what is this? Awakenings? Is that what that says? I don't know. No idea. All right. Apollo 13. Apollo 13 is okay. It's probably like B for me. It's better than Flubber, but it's not like my favorite. Oh, that is this Robin Williams here? You haven't seen Apollo 13? C+. I can do that. I'll put it above Flubber though. Independence Day. I mean, it's not really a space movie. I think it's an alien attack thing, I guess. Oh, and De Niro. That's pretty. Two iconic people. What is Quiz Show? No idea. Also, The Firm. No idea. I'm not doing great at these. In fairness, there is still like 20 rows. So, maybe we should do what we did last time where we put the never seen at the top, which looks weird, but prevents the list from being just full right here. 6 Sense B+. I can agree with that probably. I need to watch that probably soon too as well. But B feels like appropriate. Deuce Bigelow. I don't really care for like, this is Rob Schneider, right? I don't feel like I find him that funny, if I'm being honest. Like, I could see it being an F if I'm being realistic, but I would probably not go higher than D. It's on Hulu, Disney, and HBO. You'll have to check it out. Give it another watch. Haven't seen that movie. I kind of want to just put an F, unless you guys. Okay, that's fair. What is this? Boys in the Hood? Is that what it says? I don't know if I've seen this either. That kind of looks like the kid from Coach Carter. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up at never seen also. A tier. Oh well, you just dropping the spoilers. Okay, I guess we're talking about these movies, but I haven't seen it. I don't think. What is this? Ice Cube and Cuba Gooding. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you know what this is? Like, I'm seeing Pyramid, I'm thinking like The Mummy or something, but I don't know what this is because it's also in space. Gotta love. I honestly, the tier list, like the fruit one, I think, for example, in the Thanksgiving food one, has text with the picture. That's like prime tier list. This, I'm like, I have no idea what this is. It's like, goodbye. Oh, you're fine, King Matthew. I probably won't watch it anytime, at least soon. This is a Bicentennial Man, right? With Robin Williams again. Another one where I'm like, yeah, fine. It's okay. Like, maybe there. F. I mean, I wouldn't fight you on that. I also haven't seen this in forever, too. I would be okay with that, probably. Maybe D, F, I don't know. We'll put it there for now, maybe. A League of Their Own. There's no crying in baseball. Another one I haven't seen in a long time, but like to me, it's maybe like there. I like baseball. I like Tom Hanks. I like comedy stuff, but the combination, it's just fine for me. F tier. That's pretty low, right? That's pretty rough. S plus. Okay, so maybe we stick with top of C because we have S plus and F. I would lean more towards S than F, I will say. Like, B minus, C plus. I could find. We'll keep it here for now, maybe. I don't know. All right, I can tell what this one is, thankfully. We have Army of Darkness, right? I believe. That's fair. I mean, people in general find baseball to be slow and kind of boring, so... I would probably... Honestly, Army of Darkness is like an A for me. Maybe I'll put it behind your Tombstone, because... But it's a fun time. D tier? You don't like it? It definitely ramps up the comedy, and like the environment is way different with like the medieval setting. It's funny when he's like reciting the stuff from the book. He's like, I mostly got it. You don't like him? The Evil Dead movies? Well, do I have to drop it then? You said D and I don't like. We can do top of B? Maybe? Maybe. Fargo? Okay. Fargo. I don't know if I remember Fargo. There's like also the TV show, right? I don't know. A plus. Have you seen it? No idea. Okay. So like they're not even thematically the same. I'm just here. That's fine. I appreciate you being here still. A tier. All right. It's hard for me to put Fargo above Army of Darkness. Personally. So I'm like, there or Army of Darkness go up. I don't know. Keep it there maybe for now. We'll see. D2 Muddy Ducks. So we have skipped over, at least for now, the first and third one, and we're just saying D2. Next probably S tier. Well, this is the second one, just for awareness. This is the one where they fight. It's kind of funny. They're doing like the Team USA thing, and they face off against Team Iceland, which I don't think they actually like play hockey competitively. But I think as a kid, you're like, oh, Iceland, it's cold there. They love hockey. But I really enjoy all the Mighty Ducks, honestly. Third one's probably my favorite. Second one's decent, though. That's where they add Keenan to the group. Honestly, if I was doing like personal, I really like Mighty Ducks overall. Like it's not quite like heavyweights level of like enjoyment for me, but it's the same like group of kids for the most part. So, oh, you guys are gonna be like, you can't put that over Fargo, I feel like. But I kind of want to. I don't know. They're a fun time. They're not like meant to be taken super seriously. You got Emilio. Rushmore. I don't know what this is. No idea. Is that Bill Murray? Kind of looks like him. Good Will Hunting. For me, it's S tier. No, yeah, I don't know what Rushmore is. I had it on my one of my top movies. Haven't seen it in a long time. I don't even know what's about from the poster, honestly. S, yeah. I think it's hard to. I mean, you got Robin Williams, you got Damon, you got Affleck. Him and Affleck both like wrote it, right? How about them apples? The Rock, right? I actually don't think I've seen this. But I know it's pretty well known. So I'm going to struggle with a lot of these 90s ones, if I'm being honest. Yeah. If it was just me, this never seen list is going to be pretty lengthy. Yeah, that's Sean Connery. D tier. I haven't seen it. I don't think. I obviously know that's Nick Cage too, right in there. But I don't. You've seen a lot of them. Okay, that's good, Lisa. Because I'm still a little bit. I don't know. Haven't seen The Rock. LA Confidential. That's what it says, right? No idea. I mean, I'm going to put a bunch of these up here and you guys just chime in, I guess. 4 Rooms, no idea. Swingers, I am aware, but don't. No. Another example of actor doesn't help the movie be better. With The Rock. 4 Rooms. Quentin film. Quentin Tarantino can be like hit or miss for me. I will say. A plus. Is it a? Kind of looks like a comedy, right? Or like a. At most drama. Doesn't feel like that would be a Tarantino film. It's a weird movie. Probably unless both, like, it feels like King Matthew and Cope are the ones giving input, If I haven't seen it and only one of you have seen it, I'll probably put it in never seen. But if you both have seen it and I haven't, I'll throw it up. Tim Roth is the main guy. Okay. What is this? The something. It's girls up there. The girls. The class. The craft. Oh, the craft. Got it. I've actually not seen The Craft. I know it's a pretty favorite Halloween movie, right? A and D. Okay, we are keeping that streak up. So, yeah. Not a fan of it. I debate watching it at some point, but I haven't seen it. What if we put it between Flubber and Apollo 13? That's fair. So maybe movie you like because of actors. Once again. Shallow Grave, no idea. Pulp Fiction, not a big fan of it. I know it's like beloved. Like I'm assuming everyone's gonna say Pulp Fiction like up here, but for me it's like B-, if I'm being real. Maybe even lower, but I'll put B-. Judging the film, not just the fact it's an actor. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. A. Yeah, I'm assuming most people are going to say up here for Pulp Fiction. I think if it didn't have like the reputation that it does, and I just watched it without having any expectations, I would not say it's something I really like. A tier. Okay, well, you both did say A. I'm like B+ or A. We'll put it in A. I'll concede that one, I guess. No idea for Girl Interrupted. No idea for Muriel's something wedding. I don't know. The Big Lebowski. It's fine. Like to me, it's probably like there. Maybe like there. Girl Interrupted's alright to see. Who's even... I can't really tell who's in that because we have zoomed in face and then tiny. Is that Angelina Jolie? Kind of looks like her. A+. Okay, well, how about right after Mighty... No, we'll put it... We could do B+. Jolie one. Oh, it's Winona Ryder there. These should be like the most like wild conglomeration of ratings we have. Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore 96. I haven't ever heard it referred to as that. S tier. Yeah. I would probably agree. I mean, I could see you saying A maybe. But it's a classic Sandler comedy. Honestly, it's a little bit tainted by the sequel, so I'm a little bit... Is it worse now? I don't know. I haven't watched it since I watched the second one, so... Malcolm X, I've seen, but I don't remember really. Classic Sandler A. Yeah, I could see it being more in the A and the S, but for the sake of not leaving S very vacant, we'll put it up there. Never seen. A lot of these, it's been like a while. What is this? Weddings and a funeral? No idea. Reservoir Dogs. Is this the one with like Ed Norton in it? I know the name, but I don't really remember much about this movie either. And it's pretty popular. 4 weddings and a funeral. Oh, this one? Oh, the 4 is cut off. Got it. Never seen Reservoir. Yeah, I feel like I've seen parts of it, but I don't really remember much. I don't know. Cruel Intentions, kind of the same category actually, where I know I've seen parts of it at least, but I don't really remember what happens. Reservoir, you think A? I know it's super popular, so I understand that one. Yeah, this has your Sarah Michelle Gellar there. B, A. All right, we'll put it out there then. Said B and A. I'm kind of going to use D2 as my like delineation point, I think. Don't think it's popular. Reservoir Dogs, you're saying? Ooh, Batman Returns. Interesting. I always get them confused. This is not Batman Forever. This is the one before that. It's okay, in my opinion. The second movie Ryan and Sarah did. The first being I Know What You Did Last Summer. Batman Returns is probably a B for me. Honestly, this is probably where it belongs. D, dang. Okay, we'll put it at the top of C then. Casper, another one I haven't seen in forever. I think I should rewatch it because Devon Sawa was in it, and I feel like I grew to like his stuff. I liked it as a kid, but I haven't watched it in a long time. Like for me, it's probably also bottom of B. I don't know. B. All right, you guys are right there then. There's something about Mary. I don't overly remember what happens in this one. Once again, kind of same as Cruel Intentions. I know I've seen it, but I don't know. Christina Ricci. Oh yeah. D. Not a fan of it then. Okay, we'll leave it up there. Heavenly Creatures. Also, awful movie poster. If we're judging movie poster, I can barely read the text of this. Like that, having it go back and forth there, not a fan. T2. I mean, for this, for me, it's like right there. Right, this is T2. It's not T3, right? Because 3 would have had the girl on it. I'm pretty sure it's T2. A. Another one I had on my top 10. I think I had it like 9th, maybe. I don't think it's a hot take. I mean, I have the same opinion. I think a lot of people... It's kind of the same thing with like Alien and Aliens. You like one or the other one more. I like Terminator, but I like Terminator 2 more. I'm a fan of John Connor's character. But you said S also. Maybe I'll leave it in that spot then. No idea what this is. The Madness of King George. I have no idea. It's your Scream here. I feel like pretty confident you guys are going to say S. Guess it can always vary on where it goes in S. But I'm assuming, yeah, you guys are going to agree that the OG at least is top tier. Above it all. I I think when you have like feel good moments of movies, it's hard for me to like not have that higher rated. Like it's so sad at the end with Arnold, and same with Matt Damon. Like it's not your fault. Whereas Scream is just like a good horror movie. A Few Good Men, another one that I've definitely seen but don't remember really anything about. Two above one. I would disagree, but I know a lot of people do feel that way. How many times you watched it? Fair. Yeah, I mean, if it's kind of your go-to, I can understand that. But yeah, I don't really remember that one. Edward Scissorhands, not really my thing, honestly. Like, realistically for me, it's like down here. A tier for you? Is that Gibson in the middle? C tier, yeah, I think that's probably about right. All right, cool. Philadelphia. I don't think I really remember that one at all. I don't know, have you guys seen Philadelphia? Never seen. I don't think I have either, which is surprising because I got one of my favorite actors here. What's up, The Resident? We are doing best movies of the 90s, or at least whoever made this list decided these were the best, and we are tier listing these, so. All genres included. Obviously a ton that we put in the never seen because a lot of them I've seen or you guys have seen, but it's hard to remember, so that easier to put it there. All right, Total Recall. Total Recall is okay. For me, it's like there probably. Not like one of the better 90s action movies, but it's fine. Never seen the remake. A tier. Yeah, Arnold. I was definitely more of the Arnold fan than Stallone, so it's decent. What is this? It's Pat the something? The movie? It's Pat the movie? What is that? What is that? The Full Monty. I'm gonna throw a bunch of these up here unless you guys chime in. Basic Instinct. No idea. You have no movie rating till Being John Malkovich. Is that this one? What does that say? Which is that one? I don't really remember this one either, if I'm being real. Apparently John Malkovich is in some like movie that's going to be released in like 100 years. I saw the other day. B+ for you. Has anyone else seen it? How many rows do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's fine. Pleasantville. Don't know this one. Haven't seen it. Face Off. It's another one that I feel like is forgettable to me. Like I think I've seen parts of it, but I just haven't. It's Nick Cage, right? S+ for Pleasantville, huh? Please tell me someone else has seen it. This doesn't look like a 90s movie. That's assuming that's just like the look they were going for. You saw it. The Mask, you mean? The Mask, like the Jim Carrey movie down here. I mean, I'll maybe consider checking it out if you're saying S+. I don't even... Who's in this? Like, it looks like I'm looking at like a cover for It's a Wonderful Life. Nick Cage and Travolta. Yeah, right here. I don't remember that one. I assuming they face off. But I don't really remember what happens. But you said B, Matthew. Our list is gonna have like 20 movies on it. Everything else is just gonna be up here. Forrest Gump. So, gonna make people mad. I kind of view this similar to Pulp Fiction, where it's like, I don't know, a lot of people love it. It's been a while since I watched it, but it was just fine. Like, if I'm being honest, I would like put it like in C. But I know people are gonna be like, it's up here somewhere. So we'll see. Toby, Reese, William H. Macy, Paul Walker. It's a pretty in Pleasantville. Is this Toby right here? And Reese here, probably. I like those actors, so Forrest Gump's S tier. What's the plot? What's like your 2-sentence pitch of the plot of it? I need to get some more water. But Forrest Gump. So you said, yeah, I think most people are going to say up here. It's like, I'm going to say it's similar to Pulp Fiction for me, where I'm like, I'll accept people like it, but I don't overly care for it. I'm a fan of Tom Hanks, which probably doesn't seem that way considering we have like A League of Their Own down here and Forrest Gump, where I probably would also put it down there, but Toby loves his 50s TV show, and him and his sister get sucked in the world of Pleasantville. Okay. So it's like the Page Master, almost type of thing. Probably the most quotable. I mean, there are some quotable lines. I'm trying to think though, like, obviously life is like a box of chocolates. Like, what else is really their staple there? Oh, the TV show's black and white. Forrest Gump is A. Okay, we'll leave it there, I think. Okay, the first Austin Powers. Talk about quotable movie. First Austin Powers, for sure. I'm trying to think, is it the first or second one though that I'm thinking about though? When he's like playing blackjack with number 2, and he's like using his eye patch to see the cards coming up next, and he plays kind of risky, but he knows what's coming. And then Mike Myers is like, "I'll stay." He's like, "I also like to live dangerously." I think A is right. It's weird to have comedies mixed in with these like dramas, but it was kind of a classic. I don't know how well it holds up. I haven't watched it in a while, I will say. B tier for you? Oh, I mean, he's similar. I feel like I don't watch a lot with him in it though, so I feel like he doesn't get like stale for me. I mean, we have Wayne's World here, but outside of those two, I don't feel like I think of Mike Myers in a whole lot. I guess Shrek. He's different than that. if we want to say he's a different character in Shrek. Wayne's World, it's okay. It's like top of C, bottom B, in my opinion. B plus. Yeah, maybe we'll go averaging out to the... Put it there, maybe. Never seen it. It's kind of like your goofy comedy. 10 Things I Hate About You. Definitely seen it. This is Heath Ledger, right? But I don't remember, so I'll rely on you guys. A plus. I mean, deep into the rom-com here. Never seen it. I probably could rate it because I like vaguely remember it. Problem is I don't want to put it out there because if I'm balancing mine, I don't know if I would have it like pretty low. Oh. It depends if you're okay with it being behind D2. I guess. Because you said A plus, and that's definitely not where that's at. Dangerous Minds, no idea. Goodfellas, it's fine. Okay. What's the other week? S plus, really? Seems like there's a couple in this category that you're... Yeah, I have no idea. Who's even in this? I can't really even tell. Obviously a major cast, but... Honestly, I'm seeing this cover. I'm like, is this like Criminal Minds? Like CSI? Like, what is the plot here? Is that, what's her name from Scream? Courtney Cox? Michelle Pfeiffer. Ah. Well, it sounds like I need to probably check it out at some point. Goodfellas, you're saying A. The mobster movies, it's same with Forrest Gump, Pulp Fiction. For me, they're fine. Ton of famous people. I mean, if you guys want these, like this trio here is like, I guess even I haven't seen Tombstone, so I can't judge that one. But these three, it's like movies I think are okay, but movies that are like well received. You heard Criminal Minds? It looked like it kind of. the name is similar. Best mobster movie has to be Godfather. I honestly, in fairness, I haven't seen like all of those old school ones. So, former Marine takes a job as an English teacher at an inner city school. So it's hardball. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Yes. The Frighteners. Don't know what this is. It looks kind of cool. The cover looks cool. The plot to Major Payne. I feel like that's gonna be offensive because Major Payne is like not the like highest quality movie. This looks cool. I don't know what this is though. The Frighteners. Still have quite a few rows here. OG Men in Black. Problem is we have the Will Smith effect. Michael J. Fox horror comedy. Interesting. I feel like I like him, but I don't watch. Like, I'm trying to think of stuff he's in that I've seen outside of Back to the Future, and it's not a lot. A, yeah. I think, I mean, it probably is, despite everything around it. B2, the second one's way better. No way. I will disagree there. Of the Men in Blacks, the first one's the best one. You said A+. Maybe there, because you said B. That's probably about. I think this is the best one. But it's all right. All right, The Usual Suspects. So, I won't say much about this if you haven't seen it, but interesting movie. Vincent D'Onofrio. Is that the guy who plays the, like, bug? I don't know who that is, so. The one who likes sugar water. Sounds like a fancy name, so I don't know if that's actually it is him. Okay. He's like, more sugar. He's in Daredevil. The show or the movie? Wait, I'm thinking of, it's Daredevil. Law and Order, The Cell, the show. I've not seen any of those, so I haven't watched Daredevil. I haven't seen I've seen episodes of Law and Order, but I watched The Punisher. I didn't watch Daredevil. I know they're kind of connected. But that got canceled from Netflix too, didn't it? Back in the day. Also in Full Metal Jacket. The Usual Suspects. Honestly, I don't really remember much in Full Metal Jacket either. Pretty good movie. It's like a B+ for me, I think. Never seen it. It's decent. What is this? Something Scent? Undecent? Indecent? I think it says Indecent. You never seen it either? Maybe worth checking out if you guys haven't seen it, I will say. No idea. Yeah. Train Spotting? Don't know. Hook? It's fine. Also, I'm kind of speed running some of these, so if you have feedback, you can tell me to slow my roll. B+, not a rewatch. Okay. Hook A+. Hook is okay. Hook is okay. I would probably put it more in like a B, but if you want to say A, we can maybe do A-. Blair Witch F, no. Yeah, it's like a Peter Pan world. F for Blair Witch, but you're 90s kid. How can you F Blair Witch? I mean, it's not like the most amazing movie, but it's probably still my favorite found footage film. A lot of that's like heavy nostalgia, I will not lie, but like this was like a big thing when it came out. Like, oh, is it real? You hate it. I mean, the ending is kind of cool with like the corner thing. Never seen it. I need to watch more. It's not a genre I really like, though. I mean, I kind of talked about that during my horror movie review. Well, this is tough because you said F, and you're the only one that had a score. The books are better. Interesting. I assume they came after the movie, though. I mean, normally the book comes first, but I don't know. Maybe it came first. You said F, and I'm a little bit torn on where to put it now because I probably would have had it in like there. How about like we settle on like C+, which feels kind of blasphemous still. So I'm like, B minus? B minus feels okay. Grave Encounters, As Above So Below. Hell House. Hell House I thought was just okay. I did watch that. I almost was going to do As Above So Below for this year's 13 movies, but I kind of opted for stuff I've already watched for the most part. Vita Carnis. Director's cut is better. I will maybe have to check that one out. What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I know the movie title, never watched it. B. Anyone else ever seen it? I don't think I've ever watched it, but I know the name. What is this? I'm trying to think about what this would be. Rami Michelle's high school reunion. That's what this is. I definitely have never seen that then. I was like, maybe I've seen this movie, but I've never seen whatever that is, so. Put B tier. Okay, so you both are saying B. We can throw it down there then. We'll put it after Blair Witch. Love it. Oh, this one. Yeah, at first I was like, is this Elle Woods? But I'm like, no, there's not a second girl. All right, Tremors. Big fan of the OG. That's true. It is also 2000s. Tremors for me is probably an A, but I can understand. Okay, S+. Okay, you're a fan of it too then. I feel like this was like a guilty pleasure when I was a kid. It would be on like USA or something, and they would have like a few of them back to back, and I would just like watch them, but make Bendy watch it. I don't know how it gets like after the first like couple, but it was on TV a whole lot. You both said S. You know what? Let's do it. We'll put it in S. Why not? All right, Galaxy Quest. I haven't seen this in a long time, but Tim Allen, right, is the lead here? Oh, it says, yeah, right there. I thought Galaxy Quest was okay. Make you watch a lot. That is fair. I mean, look at how long my never seen list is, so I'm right there with you, Bendy. Galaxy Quest is probably a solid, like, B for me. I don't think I watched it a whole lot, but it was fun. What do you guys think about Galaxy Quest? No rating? Maybe like there. Casino. I'm trying to remember what happens in Casino. I don't think I remember enough that I feel confident putting it somewhere, but I'll let you guys let me know if you do have thoughts on it. American Beauty, though, kind of a weird one with Kevin Spacey at this point in time, because you could argue that his character in the movie is a little bit resembling perceptions of him as a person. Probably A tier for you. Yeah, I feel like it should be high, but I'm a little bit reluctant to rate it. I mean, it was a pretty good movie. It's a little bit weird to watch now. To me, it's probably in the B. Just throw it out. Never seen. I mean, I don't think I've watched it since the whole thing, so I don't know how well it would hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe I'll just leave it there for right now. What is this? East is best? Is that what it says? No idea what that is. East is something. East is east. That feels like that's what it says, but I don't feel like that should be the name of a movie. Yeah, I don't know. 12 Monkeys. No idea. Sister Act. It's fine. Not the biggest Whoopi Goldberg fan, although she was good in Ghost. Sister Act, honestly, maybe like there. What is this next one? I don't even know what this is. Is that Drew Barrymore? Hard to tell who these people are in these pictures. I don't think I've seen whatever it is, though. Pretty Woman. Been a while since I've watched this, so it's kind of hard to place. Decent. The color purple. Thoughts on Pretty Woman? I don't know if I really have any, if I'm being honest. See? Yeah. Probably there. Alright, we still have so many. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Election. No idea. What is this terrifying, horrific movie poster that's going to give me nightmares? What is happening there? Ed Wood. No idea. Thomas something. No idea. We're just speed running now. Election. Haven't seen. Con Air. It's kind of also in the category of, I feel like I've seen parts of it, but I don't feel like I have a strong stance on it. Like, it's probably like a C for me. Nothing for a while. Okay. Con Air is like fine. It's like maybe there. I don't know. Yeah, you got Nick Cage in the middle there. No idea. No idea. Oh, we got Office Space. You've seen Office Space, right? Right? Because that's, yeah, this is what this is. Office Space is probably like an S tier movie for me. Maybe A. D tier is terrible. Con Air, you think? We can drop the bottom of C. If you've never seen Office Space, I would recommend checking it out. It's obviously, it's a little older now. You have Jennifer Aniston's in it, and I blank on the guy's name. He's in what else is he in? The main character here. This is the guy from Dodgeball, I believe. It's pretty much about like somebody working in an office and like kind of just pointing out how absurd like daily tasks are in that kind of role. And it's very much like mocking like that kind of life. But it's pretty funny. I would definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. I mean, I feel like S is probably pretty reasonable for it, honestly. You have like his neighbor who's hilarious. You have the scene where they're like beating up the fax machine or whatever. Point Break. Don't know if I know this one. Armageddon. Fine. It's probably right there with like Apollo for me, where it's like, okay. S tier for Point Break for you. Has anyone else seen a Point Break? I don't think I've seen it, to be fair. Boogie Nights. Know it, but I don't really remember anything. I'm not sure if I've watched it, but I know the name. Armageddon's B tier for you. Top of C it is. This is the offer Boogie Nights. Interesting cover photo we have here. What's up, Rusty? We have moved on to 90s movie tier list. And we have a lot in the never seen category, but still have some more to go here. Armageddon is S. Okay. Well, yeah, we can work with that a little bit. We can put it right below D2. we could put it up in the B category. I think that's doable. Sleepless in Seattle, pretty solid. I mean, it's obviously rom-com style of movie. I feel like a B+ for me. Also right there, I don't know. I could see someone putting in an A, I will say. If I like the genre more, I would probably rate it a little bit higher. But it's solid. Okay, Jerry Maguire. It's fine. Nothing till Cable Guy. Okay. Jerry Maguire, I don't have much thoughts on. Haven't seen most of these on this row. All right, we'll do some speed running, it sounds like. I don't know. I'm not a massive Tom Cruise fan, but maybe like there. Robin Hood? I mean, I know the story of Robin Hood. I don't know really which one this is. We'll put it there. Dances with Wolves. Another one very famous. Don't think I've actually ever watched it. Sensibility. What is this? The Dog. I don't know what this says. Currently in pineapple and ham stuffed crust pizza. That sounds pretty lovely. Well, honestly, we haven't done fruits yet, but maybe at some point we'll get to that. I'm not a big pineapple fan, but I will say it's kind of growing on me. I don't know if I would ever do pizza though. What is this? It's Rocket. I don't know what that says. Top Gun, Mission Impossible. Those are his staples. The Cable Guy. Here's where you had some input. Cable Guy's okay. It's not good old James's best, but B. Could see that. What is this? Something or Hackers. Is this Hackers? Is that what it says? Hackers D. B as well. I don't think I've seen Hackers. Is that also Angelina Jolie again? Fight Club. Fight Club for me is like an A. It is there. Okay. Like, pretty good movie. A lot of people probably think it's S. I don't think for me it's S, but I know it's like a massive favorite. I mean, it's pretty classic Ed Norton and Brad Pitt, I will say. What are your favorites? Maybe top of A. Feels okay. A plus. Speed. Speed feels like a B plus kind of movie to me. I don't know what you guys think, but it kind of feels like that category. Right behind D2. A. Have you watched it like lately? I remember, I think it was like physics class in high school. We had to do like things in movies that were like not like physically realistic. And I think one of the things we used was in that movie when the bus jumps off the bridge or whatever, it like goes up somehow. But still fun. B and A. I mean, we can move it. We can move it up, maybe like there. We watched it like 2 months ago. The Virgin Suicides. No idea. Devil's Advocate. I don't think I really know this one. I know it's been on TV like a lot in the past. I don't think I really watched it though. I assume you guys may have input on it, but I don't think I do. What do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keanu. Oh, and the Devil's Advocate. Is that him right there? C tier. Didn't start getting good until Matrix. When did Hardball come out? Or I mean, Speed came out before Matrix, right? I feel like there's other good ones with him in it. Yeah, it's pacing. 2001. Okay, so that was after the first Matrix. I mean, does anyone else have feedback on Devil's Advocate? We can put it down there, but for me, I don't know if I've watched it all. I think I've glanced past it before, but Liar Liar for me. B, you think? Bill and Ted define great acting. We can put it down. And well, has anyone else seen it? I know Rusty, you said B. Oh, King Matthew said C. So B minus. Liar Liar C tier. What? This is. I mean. It's hard. Maybe at some point we'll do like a tier list or like a ranking of Jim Carrey movies. Liar Liar is probably up there for me. Like, it's honestly, it's kind of like the perfect amount of comedy from him. It's not like batshit crazy like The Mask, but it's kind of unhinged Jim Carrey like you would expect. You also have what Carrie Elwes is the other love interest. Is deep with a Devil's Advocate. Go with that for Liar Liar. Maybe Liar Liar would. You think B for that? I don't know. It's definitely one of my favorite Jim Carrey movies. Like there's like that, Dumb and Dumber. Those may be like the top 2 for me with him. I'm trying to think what else comes to mind, but I kind of feel like that and Austin Powers would go hand in hand. Maybe it's weird to have that above like Forrest Gump. If Blair Fox came in, he'd be like, what is this blasphemy going on here? Dumb and Dumber is so good. Yeah, I'm hoping it's on this list. I haven't really looked at some of the detail, but maybe we'll keep you there for now. Mouse Hunt? I don't think I know this one. Me, Myself, and Irene. I didn't really like that one, if I'm being honest. When we saw There's Something About Mary, it kind of made me think of that too. Where I'm like, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't feel like it's that funny. I don't know. Godzilla S+. What, Godzilla 98? Is this the Matthew Broderick one? Technically just Zilla, not really Godzilla. Some quotable lines in that too, with like the guys like, we're in his mouth, man, when they're like in the taxi inside the guy's mouth. They definitely set up like a sequel with the eggs at the end, but then never amounted to much. It's the best. I cannot agree to that. I won't say it's like as bad as everybody rips on it for, but best is a bit much. Maybe it's in the other room. I have like very little from like toys from when I was a kid. I may have like a Zilla Godzilla. S+, that's a bit much. But I probably like it more than most people do. There, maybe? That feels like pretty high considering where a lot of people would put that. All right, Truman Show. Rusty said better than Liar Liar. I'm pretty lukewarm on Truman Show, if I'm being honest. Like for me, it's like B to C territory. We have like nothing in D and F. It's like so empty down there. Maybe we'll slide stuff at the end, but it's not my go-to movie for sure. Lukewarm on it too. See, I think that's probably like maybe there. It's okay. All right, Space Jam. The OG, not the abomination of the new legacy. Space Jam. Is it weird to put that in A? Kind of thinking like Space Jam being an A right there. B tier. I mean, the soundtrack was pretty baller. I think I had that on CD. They're like, I believe I can fly. Like that old school one. A+, 2 words, Bill Murray. He's okay in it. I think the Looney Tunes and MJ kind of make the movie. The Monstars too. I was a big fan of the Monstars. So, which is A+ and B. You know what? We can maybe movie there. It does feel weird having that above like these like iconic movies or whatever. Let's put it there though. Stuart Little. Kind of average, run-of-the-mill movie. Stuart Little feels like a perfect like C+ to me. That's is that also Matthew Broderick? A tier. Oh, Michael J. Fox was the voice. You're thinking A tier? That feels high. I don't know. A feels quite high, in my opinion. I mean, B minus, maybe. Okay, Star Trek First Contact. I didn't really start watching Star Trek stuff much until like the Chris Pine stuff. So, JFK, Kevin Costner there? No idea. Hugh Laurie being was funny. GoldenEye. So while I played the game a lot, I don't really remember the movie, if I'm being real. Like for me, I probably couldn't place it. You haven't seen it since Patrick Stewart. He's in like the recent show, like Picard, right? Isn't he the main character in that? Yeah, I don't think GoldenEye I have a strong read on. From Dusk Till Dawn, you think B? Kind of a cult classic for fans, I feel like. Funny switch up when it's like, you know, a like mobster kind of like robbing this family movie, then we switch over to vampires. B, I could see that. We will continue the D2 trend. A Time to Kill. I don't know if I've seen A Time to Kill. You guys have input on it? S for Time to Kill? Damn. Okay. Anybody else got anything? Yeah, Selma Hayek is in From Dusk Till Dawn when she's doing the dance at the endish second half of the movie, right before the vampire show unleashes. Well, we have it in S, but no other perception, so probably keep it in haven't seen. Never seen. Yeah. Cube. I kind of remember Cube. Kind of. Not enough to really rate it unless you guys want to. B plus. Okay. A. A. So B plus A and A, huh? You guys really like it then? Or at least mostly like it. A minus then? Because a couple A's and a B plus. First one's the best one. Generally true in cinema. The traps are neat. Maybe we'll have to give it a watch again soon. Heat. I don't know if I remember too much about Heat. It's a Pacino, right? Yeah, I don't know if I remember really much about Heat. What do you guys think? Never seen it. It's funny, a lot of these I feel like I saw like one time in the 90s and then never again. I think that was one of them. A for Heat, you think? Has anyone else seen Heat? Otherwise, we may keep it there. Back to back, high-rated Rusty picks. Mrs. Doubtfire, though. Another one where I'm like, I kind of view it the same as Flubber, where I'm like, I don't really find it that funny S. Yeah, a lot of people like it. A. I think it's okay. Like, he's fine. B. That's kind of where more I'm thinking. So we have S, A, and B. And I'm also probably B. How about like very high B? Because I would probably have it. Honestly, I would probably have it like C. It's just not that great for me. Silence of the Lambs. Another one I need to honestly watch all of the like Hannibal series stuff. Silence is there for you. Pretty iconic. Didn't it won some Academy Awards, didn't it? It may have won Best Picture even. Jodie Foster, right? Watch the Hannibal show. I think I remember you saying that. I had to probably just watch the entire franchise. A or S, I'm assuming. You got, yeah, we could probably put it pretty high. Maybe like right after Fight Club. I'll keep telling you that. That's fair. It's hard when there's like stuff actively going on. It's like hard to watch Hannibal when it's like, well, I'm watching Welcome to Derry and probably soon Stranger Things. As for Sounds of Lambs, yeah, top of A probably then, because he had an A/S and an S. Yeah, that's also why like the 3-hour ones. I'm like, I'm not gonna pick you because it's gonna be a harder to get through. Memphis Belle, no idea what this is. Looks kind of like a military movie. Ghost, talked about it earlier. Very good movie. Honestly, I could see Ghost being S tier, but let's see what you guys think. Let me give you my knowledge on most of these films. Ghost is at least A, I feel like. Maybe S is too high. Never seen Ghost. It's worth watching, I would say. A. Should I move it down then? I don't watch a lot of like Patrick Swayze stuff, but he's good in that. Also, we talked about Whoopi Goldberg earlier. Maybe is bottom of S too high? I don't know. We don't have a whole lot in S. We may wind up sliding some stuff up too. Deep Blue Sea. Kind of great. I feel like back when it came out, it was kind of a schlocky like shark movie, but if I'm being honest, like if we're rating like shark movies, it's like Jaws, and for me, it's like Deep Blue Sea right there afterwards. S, B. Like the Sam Jackson scene is wild. Pretty famous people in it too. You have spoilers here, I guess if you haven't seen Deep Blue Sea. But you got like LL Cool J and Thomas Jane rocking at the end. You have the line, what's it like? You ate my bird or something from LL Cool J. B, and S. Roadhouse of Dirty Dancing. B, and S. And I would have it probably an A. A minus. Like, it's not the highest quality film, but it's like a good time. Addams Family, not one I'm really high on, if I'm being real. Like, Addams Family for me is very much like in a C category. Maybe even like there, C. 47 Meters Down, Uncaged are also good shark movies. I remember 47 Meters Down. I don't think I know Uncaged. I also didn't watch Dangerous Animals that I knew came out this year that I was interested in. A for Addams Family, you're saying? I know it's probably pretty beloved. I feel like every October it's like that and Addams Family Values are on like whatever horror channel. A tier. Okay, you guys really like Addams Family apparently. After Deep Blue Sea maybe? Oh, it's a sequel? Uncaged. Okay. The Ref. I don't know if I've ever actually watched this, but I know what it's about, and it's a pretty messed up plot, if I recall. Which I'll have to watch at some point. I know it's like supposed to be like really good, but I don't think I've ever watched it. I think I just know pretty much everything that happens. Christina Ricci's way better. I don't think that's a hot take. I think it's probably, I mean, she's like the OG. It's kind of like the MJ or LeBron where Richie's like the MJ. It's better than the first film. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen The Ref. I said I do know a little bit about it though, and it seems pretty wild. So probably at some point. I think I tried to watch it at one point, but it wasn't like on any services. So yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 6, 5.5 of these. Saving Private Ryan. Well, I haven't really been into war movies, which feels like a weird thing to say in the last however many years. It, for the longest time, I feel like was one of my favorite movies. So I think it probably has to go in S. I mean, amazing cast. King Matthew, you love all the endings in the movies. Yeah, I mean, it was a sad movie. I mean, literally the opening, you know, you're raiding the beaches or whatever of Normandy, and it's like, I feel like it puts you in that world a little bit. Also, the moment with the sniper is like such a gut-wrenching moment. Where he feels like he's a coward, but it's like you can kind of relate to that feeling probably. Like, I know that would be a tough time. Not huge into war films, watch them here and there. It is kind of an interesting concept though, like for anyone who hasn't watched it, like the general point is you have Matt Damon, who is Private Ryan, and his other brothers, I believe, died in war. So it's like he's the last remaining son. So it's like send him home. So like this whole squad is like sacrificing to do this. Vin Diesel. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? There are some like pretty wild appearances. Backdraft. Is it bad if I only really remember like the Universal Studios ride? I don't think I really remember the movie. It's probably cool. I mean, it's like firefighter stuff, but I really just remember the ride or like the event of the Universal stuff. The only movie Vin Diesel had hair. He kind of had a shaved head in the first Fast and Furious. Not quite hair, obviously, but... Hey, how's it going, Brian? Doing all right. We played some Nobody Wants to Die earlier, and for probably doing this for like an hour or two at this point. We've been tier listing best movies of the 90s, and this the never seen category is getting quite full, but we're filling it out a decent amount. Backdraft, anybody got any comments on that one? Because I feel like plot-wise, not probably much there, just good special effects, because that's kind of what I think of when I think of Backdraft. But how are you doing, Brian? Okay, Misery. Pretty dark movie. It's okay for me. It's probably like a B minus. I don't know. Never seen it. Yeah, I don't remember if I have. I said I mainly just remember the ride. I need you to move Liar Liar in Space with the S. I love that. I'm good. I was heavy on the Liar Liar camp, I will say. I think me and Cope probably had it the highest. And I think the rest of the squad wanted to bring it down a bit. I mentioned it's that and Dumb and Dumber are my two favorite, I think, Jim Carrey's, probably. Never seen it. C+, I suppose. I think that's probably fair. Maybe like there. Yeah, it's great when he's like goes in the bathroom. He's like, I'm kicking my own ass. Like it's hilarious. Better than Happy Gilmore. That one's a tough one. It's hard to say. It's tough mixing those up. Yeah, Stephen King, Misery. Night at the Roxbury. I faintly remember that movie, if I'm being honest. I have watched it before, but I don't remember much what happens. So I'll let you guys chime in on that one. Sandler's great. Jim Carrey's a legend. I think Adam Sandler is the wealthiest person in Hollywood right now. I thought I remember seeing that after Happy Gilmore 2 came out. A+. Yeah, I just don't remember much about the movie. Constantly beats himself up. You also have Jennifer Tilly, right? Who's I think the music did not cycle back through. Who's the girl he's like avoiding most of the time? Anyone else have feedback on Night at the Roxbury? Otherwise, I'll probably keep it up top because it's been a while, as Stained would say. Waterworld, never heard of it. Pretty sure. Thelma and Louise. Yeah, Stained. I don't know if I know. I'm assuming we're robbing people, but never seen that one. Okay. You've Got Mail. Pretty average rom-com. Also, if you guys have seen these, you can chime in, but for me, this is like a C. It's like there, maybe. Waterworld, S tier. Kevin Costner's best performance. But have you seen Mr. Brooks? That's what I think when I think of Kevin Costner. Put it on the board. Oh, Waterworld. A+ and S, you guys are saying? I don't even know what it's about. Is that like a spear in his hand? Okay, we were just told that Liar Liar and how about like right there? We can appease Brian's thoughts on these two. The world is all water. That feels like if you asked me to describe the movie, that's what I would have said. But I don't know. Piano. Is it The Piano? What? This looks like a horror movie. What is this? I have no idea. Dazed and Confused. Average to me. Maybe like B-. What do you guys think about Dazed and Confused? Waterworld mutated mariner fights starvation and outlaw smokers and reluctantly helps woman and young girl try to find dry land. Okay. Fair. I don't know if I got S tier from that description, but fair. B, C. Yeah, honestly, sure. Let's put it at C+. Honestly, let's put it behind Batman and C+. My Cousin Vinny. This is like a personal one that I really like. If I'm being real. Like, to me, My Cousin Vinny is probably S tier. Like, I would probably put it like right there. I'm throwing out fighting words. That's fair. That's fair. Totally get it. Probably S tier. Yeah, I mean, it's got some great lines. I think remember Kim Matthew you saying you like grits. You got grits in this. Oh, it's a classic. It's definitely a go-to movie for sure. Probably Joe Pesci's best. That, Home Alone, you know. I know he does like more serious movies, but I prefer like funny or like sarcastic Joe Pesci. American Pie. Isn't the guy from Karate Kid and My Cousin Vinny? Now just say that. Is he his cousin? I never considered that, but thinking about that now, is that Daniel LaRusso? Is the one who calls his cousin? I think you may be right. I'm trying to think of his face. I'm like, probably American Pie A+. Yeah, it's pretty good. For me, it's probably more like a B, but I can respect A+. What about like Behind Deep Blue Sea? What about we put Deep Blue Sea above Cube and Hook? Honestly, let's be real. And Godzilla. Okay. Sidetrack there. Do you really enjoy American Pie? It's a great cast. So you would not have it in A then? Is that what you're telling me? Like all the main ones, even Reunion? I mean, they're goofy, they're funny. Probably C tier. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. You know what that means? That means you just got Mighty Duxed. Yeah. Schindler's List. Kind of a weird one to put on here. Spielberg, right? Pretty sad. To his great wedding. I think I remember Wedding the most. Yeah, I think they are making another one because we're just remaking everything today. Schindler's List. It just feels like a tough one to spot because it's just sad. It's supposed to be at a funeral. That also sounds sad. I don't know. I mean, this. Yeah, I feel like I need like its own category of like, not one I'm really gonna want to watch. Like you talked about watching, what was it, over and over? Scream, I think it was. Not really one you're like binging. I plead the fifth. I'm tempted just to put it in the never seen category because it feels kind of weird. I mean, we can, I don't know. There, B+. Just do it. Problem is someone's gonna hop in there and be like, you never seen Schindler's List? And then again, B+, they made it like that either. Maybe there. It feels very weird having that next to like speed, but I mean, rewatchability is a factor for me, and yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it there. Yeah, it is hard. It's kind of like what we did with American Beauty, where it's like, well, I don't really know how to view you now. The Game with Michael Douglas. I don't think I've seen The Game. Yeah, I would agree. Anybody seen The Game? You're getting down to the wire finally here. Which is probably good because I'm like losing steam at this point. Schindler's List is terrible. Okay, King Matthew just dropped it. He's the one that said it. Terrible. I don't think that feels like a weird thing to say. Yeah, terrible in a certain way. Like as far as like a plot, as far as how sad it is. Never seen The Game, yeah. The Iron Giant. Movie's okay. I kind of like The Iron Giant as a concept more than the actual movie. It's pretty short. It's kind of like a short like story more than anything. But it's kind of a feel good, honestly. It's like the anti-Schindler's List. Superman, yeah. True. The one example like Superman I do appreciate. Never seen it. It's a pretty short movie. You can watch it pretty quickly. I think B+ is okay for that. Bit too long. Okay. Trying to determine what this is. We have like a flatlining going on here. One hour, 25 minutes. It's a little longer than I thought, but I thought it was like an hour. Flatliners. I mean, that's, if we're gonna like talk movie posters, perfect. That's exactly what I took away from this. Unless you're joking. I don't know. That looks like that's what this would be called. Is that Julia Roberts? It looks like her, kind of. We're gonna put it up there. It is Flatliners. Okay. Never seen it. Mission Impossible. They remade it. It's dreadful. Generally, when you wait that long to do a follow-up, it's a bad choice. Is this OG Mission Impossible with Thomas Cruise? I think Enemy of the State. I don't really know if I've seen the first one. I've said this before. The third one is the one I remember the most. I mean, it's fine. First one's garbage, you think? D? That sounds pretty low, doesn't it? A tier. Okay, that sounds about right. This is why nobody's happy. First two were great, then Fallout. I thought people really like the later ones, don't they? I feel like everyone loves like the last like 3 of them. Second's your favorite. All right, A and D. What do I do with you? You are, you're the top of C. This is why we can't have nice things. I'm surprised you guys come back to these streams because I feel like you would like watch and be like, I hate this. That they did not, that did not go where I wanted it to go. Tank Girl, is this the movie you were talking about earlier? I have no idea what this is. Zero idea. I like some of these I can be like, oh, you know, I've seen parts of that on TV. No idea what this is. At all. Could not tell you a single thing about this movie. It's a comic book character. I think you're describing like Harley Quinn. Is that kind of the vibe here? I'm assuming you're probably the only one who's seen that one, but I can be corrected if somebody chimes in. It's a Mad Max. Okay. I'm not like high on Mad Max, but it's fine. Ronin, not the last Ronin, like Ninja Turtles. Nor is it the Ronin video game. So I don't have any clue. I like De Niro. At least like old school De Niro. He's a little bit all over the place today. Another weird blue poster mode. Yeah, it's you're not wrong there. What does this say? Jack Stack. Ink Stack. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. That sounds more accurate. Guy Ritchie film. It's a never seen film at this point. This guy kind of looks like Winston from Parkway Drive, the lead singer. A little bit. Jason Statham. I don't know if I watched much with him in the 90s. I feel like 2000s. Once again, I'll mention Italian Job. Kind of like that's the first time I got into Statham. Leaving Las Vegas. I know it. I don't remember much about it. But if you guys do, open to feedback. We're finally down to 4 rows. We are kind of home stretch almost. Titanic up next. Kind of another weird one to place. It's definitely not something I really am interested in, but I can admire that it's like solid. It's kind of like the Sleepless in Seattle section for me. Titanic A+. Yeah, it falls in the category of like good movie, but it's not going to be ever like favorite movie for me. It's another kind of long one. Yeah, I remember that, the double VHS. I think I remember going to see this in theaters, and like right afterwards, we went to go see Santa at the mall. Like right next door. Overrated. I wouldn't say overrated. I just think it's not my style. Like it's a romantic movie, which is fine, but it's not something I overly will seek out. I think it's probably it won a lot of Academy Awards, right? It's probably pretty properly rated. The song from it's super well known too. B, A+. I don't know. A-. I can maybe do A-. I was gonna do like there. Maybe we'll do there. It's better than How I Like It, as weird as that sounds. It's Cameron's best. I think you could probably argue that. I don't think it's too hot of it. I mean, it just maybe with this audience, as far as people who don't watch movies with that genre, but I think a lot of people would agree with that. Yeah, I know it's always talks about the ending where more than one person could have fit on the floating debris. I forgot the name of this movie. It's something men, obviously I can see. Yeah, I mean T2 probably is my answer, but depending on genre taste. Didn't he like go down in like a submarine to learn about it too? Mystery Man, that's it. It was very average to me. B? To me it's like a low C, but I can appreciate you saying B. Maybe we'll do high C. Yeah, you did go to submarine. Never seen it. Ooh, 7. 7's another one I don't really rewatch much. But it's probably an S tier, right? Brad Pitt had some bangers back in the day. Like 90s was definitely his time. Hot take, don't like it. C. Ooh, maybe it's not an S then. Maybe not an S. What's in the box? Yeah. Maybe next to Fight Club. I can put it after it. It's kind of fitting there. Yeah, let's do that. The Fifth Element. It's weird seeing him with hair. Bullet Train F1. Yeah, and Ocean's 11 I think came out in like 01 or something too, right? Fifth Element B or S plus. Wow, really? I'm trying to remember what even happened in the Fifth Element, if I'm being honest. B tier. Maybe you said S plus. I feel like there. It feels weird to put it above Titanic. Sci-fi classic. I'll have to give it another watch then. It is funny whenever I'm like comparing these at the end where I'm like, well, I didn't put Addams Family in A, so it's better than that, but you guys put it in A, so I have to like calibrate my brain a little bit. Twister. It was alright. It's kind of a sad opening with the dad in like the storm shelter. For me, it's a B probably. Maybe like right after Galaxy Quest. Something like that. S tier? Really? Yeah, I feel like I always see that stuff on Instagram with Bruce Willis's like current health. Like I saw something the other day with him like walking out. I'm like, just let the dude live. I feel bad for him for sure. He's having a rough go of it, but both of you said S for Twister, which is wild to think about. I don't know how that happened. Like, you guys both think it's like S? I can't go that high, I don't think. Like, where to have it in B? Top of A feels like we're pushing it a little bit. You love it. I didn't see the second one. The one with what's his name from the new Top Gun, who's like kind of the go-to Glenn Powell. Him and Chalamet are like the go-to like male actors, I feel like right now. What is this? It's so good. I think I've said this before. A Twister is one I saw in theaters as like one of the only times I saw two movies back to back. It was that and Dragonheart. I feel like I just saw the trailer to Twisters where it's like, it's twins. I'm like, this looks like the most hard to take serious movie I've ever seen from the trailer. City of Angels, sad. I don't know that one. We'll slide you up there for now, I think. The Fan? Also don't know. Romeo and Juliet. I mean, I read the book in school. Is this the one with... Is Leo? Romeo? I'm trying to remember. It's kind of hard to pick a movie based off of like a long-standing story. You're just like retelling it. It's like, are you judging Shakespeare or are you judging the movie? S+. This probably falls in the same category as Titanic, but maybe a little bit lower, where it's like, it's not for me, but I can understand why people probably like it. Like, if it was for me, I would probably say like somewhere in C. Remember this movie and I was flabbergasted? Romeo and Juliet? Shit, S+, huh? How about behind Titanic? Because honestly, I'm watching D2 10 out of 10 times before Romeo and Juliet. But the Leo one, this one. Play on both your houses. All right, we got the Shawshank. So for me, Shawshank is S. Yeah. This was also, I think it's the first one for the movie posters one. Probably would be equally as S. Like, that's a awesome poster. Kind of spoilery. If you, I guess you have to know that scene, but as for Shawshank, yep. Super sad when that guy like tries to help him out and the warden like totally screws him over. White Men Can't Jump. Pretty solid. Honestly, it's probably an A- for me. It's probably like... Never seen it. It's pretty good. It's got Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes, as you can see from the picture. Kind of the overall plot. I mean, it's kind of... Woody Harrelson's life is pretty rough in it, but the point is they're playing like pickup basketball and they like dupe people out of their money because Wesley Snipes will be playing and they'll want to do 2-on-2. And you see Woody Harrelson over in the corner and he's like, oh, I'll just use him as my teammate. And then they'll gamble on the game and they'll think that Woody Harrelson sucks at basketball because he's like a white dude and he's actually like amazing at it. And they like hustle like the hell out of a bunch of people. There's like more to actual like depth with the story, but the high level plot is kind of that. Honestly, maybe there even. The Wedding Singer. I know some people think this is their favorite Sandler film. It's not for me. It's okay. For me, it's like a very much a B movie. Like, it's probably like there for me. Ish. One of your faves, S. Well, you got too many S's. I mean, in fairness, these are the best movies of the 90s, supposedly. So there will be a lot of S's. B tier? Okay, so S and B. How about like right after Titanic again? Too many S's. Fair. I mean, it's all about relativity though, right? Ace Ventura. I think it's okay. First one's definitely the best one. You have Dan Marino in this one. With the dolphins and the dolphin going missing and the mascot or whatever. Ace Ventura S. That's what that's kind of what I figured. That's where I thought it would go. Ace Ventura is probably for me a B plus. So you're saying S. You know what? We can meet in the middle somewhere. Maybe like right after Goodfellas. '80s and 90s were the best years. I think for me, typically like 90s and 2000s are my 2 decades that I default to. S tier. Okay. Well, I guess we're going a little bit higher. Guess we're going a little bit higher. After Space Jam. When Nature Calls wasn't as good. Yeah, it was still decent, but oh, The Sandlot. The Sandlot is an S tier movie. Sandlot's like right here. Yeah. Like, I know we dogged on League of Their Own. Where is it? Down here? Sandlot, though. Yeah. So many. If we're talking quotable movies, Sandlot. You want s'more? S'more what? S tier? Yeah. Honestly, I would put it ahead of Scream, but I feel like you guys would not be fans of that choice. But I think I like it more than Scream. Is this a hot take? Nutty Professor, I think, is kind of stupid. I never really got into it. You have like Eddie Murphy playing like 50 people. It's like, okay, cool. What are we doing here? You're sad with League of Their Own. You know what? We'll give it a few spots. Like Nutty Professor is very like pretty dumb humor. A tier. F. All right, we are back on track. I love it. Thank you for restoring my faith in humanity. I put it in C. You said A and F. I think that, perfect. Call it a day. Power Rangers. Don't think I saw this. I didn't overly watch Power Rangers when I was younger. I mean, Nutty Professor is an example of when we see like comedies on Guess the Movie where it's like 40%. It's because somebody said 10 and somebody said like 90. It's just so polarizing. I don't have any thoughts on Power Rangers. S tier. I probably would think it's probably heavy nostalgia. It's very much like Space Jam coded, I would assume, but I didn't watch a whole lot of Power Rangers. What's this, Little Woman? 90s, yeah, for sure. Power Rangers. You gonna put it? We can put it out there if you want. The Sega Genesis Power Rangers game was fun, I will say. It just says Power Rangers movie, so Turbo? That says Turbo? Turbo, a Power Rangers movie? Is that what everyone that is? I don't know. No idea. I was definitely more Ninja Turtles. I think when I was younger, I watched Power Rangers like once, and I was like kicking stuff, and my mom was like, "We're not gonna watch that anymore." So I don't think I watched it a whole lot, if I'm being real. Little Women, don't have any input. Demolition Man. Kind of feels like it goes around Total Recall for me. Maybe put Batman up there. Never watched it, yeah. Alive? That's just the name of this? No idea. Natural Born Killers? No idea. Your favorite Robin Williams movie? All right. We'll make sure you feel worse about it when we put it in low numbers, apparently, because that's what we do here when we give the S and the F ranks. Demolition Man A tier. How about C++? Double plus. Green Mile A. Yeah, it's definitely a sad one. Pretty good though. I would probably say like B plus, but I can understand an A. Maybe like there. Feels weird to have it behind Godzilla 98, but I don't know. What is this? I can no idea what this is. Grimel S tier. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, Michael Clark Duncan. True. Kim Matthews said S though, so maybe we'll keep it there. The birdcage. I don't know what the hell the birdcage is. I thought for a second they had like really goofy ass hair, but then I think that's just the like frame there. Your favorite? Oh, is this the one that I'm actually not dogging it because I don't think I've ever seen it, so there's that. Which one of these is Robin? Is this Robin Williams? Which one? I mean, this person has a mustache, but I would assume you're going to say S, but I don't think the rest of the squad has probably seen it. Him and Nathan Lane are gay men that own a nightclub in Miami. Is there anything that happens beyond that? I'm assuming there's more plot. I mean, it's a comedy, I'm imagining, so it's probably just like stuff happens. What is this? Falling down? Is that what it says? Something down, falling down? Don't know what this is. Stub your toe. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you were saying when I saw Home Alone, I'm like, that's something that would happen to Pesci in this. Home Alone is probably S tier, I would say. But it's like bottom of S tier. Robin Williams has a son. He's getting married to the senator's daughter. They're Republicans. Falling down A tier is the guy who played Hank Pym. I don't. I don't know who that is. S tier, the first two anyway. Yeah, I've mentioned before the third one's decent, but after that it's a lost cause. All right, American History X. Home Alone D. Well, I guess we're bringing it down. S tier and D. Okay, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Probably an A, but where? Why are you not a Home Alone fan? I feel like Culkin is somebody I would expect maybe you'd enjoy. Hard to rewatch. True. B plus, you said. So right after D2. Is this really the only Mighty Ducks movie that came out in the 90s? I don't believe that's true. It's kind of weird they chose this one. Unless we're doing the Resident Evil thing again, where it's like, this is the entire series. Like a Party Monster. What's the movie The Good Son with him and Elijah? Rush Hour. So I think Rush Hour 2 is my favorite of the series, but first one's okay. Third one kind of sucked in my opinion, but Rush Hour, I think you were not a Jackie Chan fan, so I'm assuming you're not going to like Rush Hour, but A tier? She must have the words coming out of my mouth. Man, nobody understands the word coming out of your mouth. I do think I like the second one the most, but the first one's still good. I mean, Jackie Chan doing his own stunts. Chris Tucker's great in it. Their dynamic is pretty solid. It's almost like a buddy cop type of movie. You said A. I mean, I don't hate that, but I don't think that's going to be the consensus. Yeah, like there. Okay, Independence Day. This is, you mentioned this one earlier with the space movie. You don't like Rush Hour? I remember you not liking Jackie Chan, so I kind of assumed that that was a package deal, kind of. As for Independence Day, you guys really like Independence Day? I was gonna say like C, but S, huh? Okay, well, I guess I am overruled a little bit. S. Oh, you got okay. Well. I'll make it the very best A movie because we got 3 S's, but I'm putting this sucker like down here. But I will respect at least Chad's thoughts there. Honestly, when we reshuffle, it may wind up going up into S because I could see these going up there too. Predator 2. You better put it in S. Yeah, but I don't put it in S. That's the hard part. We may wind up sliding it up. Predator 2, I don't think, I mean, honestly, not that great. B. Like, Predator 2 is like C- or something for me, probably. I haven't watched it in a minute, but like other than having the Predator as like a cool character, I don't feel like I really. I mean, honestly, the first Predator movie is like iconic, and then after that, other than the last couple of years, I don't feel like it's had the greatest movies. I don't know. Probably, well, you said B. How about there? Okay, Star Wars. Is this the Phantom Menace? Because that's Liam Neeson there, right? As Qui-Gon Jinn. F? Oh, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but I like this one. The game. I would have probably put the Phantom Menace at like a B plus A. I mean, yeah, Darth Maul was cool. They kind of didn't really last very long, but he did, you know, take out Qui-Gon, so he had that going for him. The worst. I kind of feel like people thought that, then the sequels came out, and then they like had a little bit of revisionist history. I really liked the first one, I will say. A, then F. So what are we going to do with that? And I would also probably have it somewhere up here. So right after D2. The Bodyguard. Don't know it. I know, like, what was it? The Hitman's Bodyguard with Reynolds. I think most people like 4, 5, and 6 the most. In general. All right, The Fugitive. Decent Harrison Ford movie. True. That's kind of the hard part with the prequels, where it's like, well, I know this character is going to be in the later movie. So many Costner movies. Fugitive for me was like a B. Like, it was okay. It's probably like there. B tier. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Decent action. Unforgiven. I know it. Don't know if I've actually seen it. Is that Clint Eastwood? This is like Dirty Harry stuff. Three Kings. Holy. I don't think I've seen this or even heard of this movie, but decent cast. It's like Clooney there in the front. Never seen it. Unforgiven, you're saying? Never seen that one. What are we looking here? Is this like Bridget Jones's Diary or something? I'm not really sure. Empire Records. This right here. D. I don't think I've seen Empire Records. So we may be throwing you up there. Sounds like I should not see it, though, is the impression. The Thin Red Line. I vaguely remember this movie. Like, I would say probably C or something. I don't know. Never seen it. I don't remember it being that great. What is this? Fear and Loathing something. I think I've seen this cover before, but I don't. Fear and Loathing in Vegas. Watched so many times. S. I've seen this picture, but I don't think I've seen the movie. Don't have an opinion until The Matrix. Okay. Don't know what Inventing the Abbots is. Never heard of it. Groundhog Day. I don't really like Bill Murray as an actor really anymore, but Groundhog Day is probably, honestly, it's probably my favorite by him. It's a weird one I want to recommend to people. Johnny Depp plays Hunter S. Thompson. Like, this is probably the best of Bill Murray for me. But how good is that? A minus, maybe? A writer. There, maybe. It's pretty good still. It holds up. Lots of drugs. Well, I mean, it could still be a good movie. What is this? Any idea? People in a bunch of like... Oh, it says right there now. Young Guns 2? Suppose I haven't heard of it. This one? I've seen this poster like a bunch of times. The name does not ring a bell. All right, Matrix. We already know what's up. I would assume. S for you. B? Really? I think it's, well, I do like hardball and replacements, but it's probably, I mean, count as, well, if you're saying B for you, we can drop it down behind these few. I mean, if you said the franchise, I could get behind it, but the first movie I feel like is so strong. Yeah, Mr. Anderson. Like the CGI and stuff in the second one, pretty bad. But first movie, pretty strong in my opinion. Should I recognize you? This is like looking like a Buffy situation here. It's weird when I move these, there's like visible text. True. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying that you put everything in S, so it's fair to have something in B. Do you guys know what this is? I feel like the text is just barely off the page. No idea. Okay, Dumb and Dumber. For me, Dumb and Dumber is going to be an S. And honestly, it's probably like there. Some Pam Anderson movie. Oh, this one? Yeah. Like, probably one of my go-to comedies. I haven't watched in a while, though, I will say. Another one, Classic Lines, S tier. I don't think any of the other ones, like they had Dumb and Dumber 2, Dumb and Dumber, those are bad in my opinion, but the first one was like lightning in a bottle. So I think it probably is my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Braveheart, huh? It's got some good speeches, but how likely am I to like watch it? Braveheart's like a B. Like there. Yeah, I mean, he does some. I was like Sonic, I guess. Although he's not like necessarily the main character in that. Ace Ventura, another one that does sequels for. I think he does periodically does sequels. There's not a lot of sequel comedies, at least from the 90s, as much as like other genres. Braveheart. That's right, you were not a Gibson fan, I believe. A and D. Okay, well, where did I head in B? I mean, that's probably pretty much in the middle of A and D. Yeah. Showgirls. Don't know this movie. Clueless. I feel like this is one that's a pretty big cult classic, but it's just kind of average to me. Honestly, like it's like a C+ for me, maybe. But I think a lot of people do really like it. S, yeah, that's kind of what I thought may be the case. Never seen it. Oh, said S. You know what? Let's put you up there quite a bit, maybe. Young Paul Rudd. All right. Original Jurassic Park. I doubt you guys would disagree that it's S tier. You thinking A? I'm trying to think what's my favorite Spielberg film, and that would be pretty high up there. 2 S's and an A, or I would say S as well. Probably like around there. The Mask. Maybe this is not a popular opinion, but The Mask for me is like there. Not a fan of it. This is Jim Carrey doing his best Will Ferrell impression. Just going too crazy. He's too like batshit crazy in this movie. Ready Player One. I like that one too. I think that's typically, I mean, a lot of people don't really like Ready Player One. I don't know why. It is kind of just like a heavy nostalgia hit, but I really like it too. It's probably on the list of movies I would say is like underrated. I know some people may have, well, I don't know. How many people read the book? Some people didn't like it as much as the book. I thought they were both good in their own ways, but Mask is B. I assume Resident you would have it higher than this based off of that. A, B, and ... Well, apparently I am in the minority here. So B minus. Had an A. S. Okay, well. Middle of B. Mars Attacks. Kind of a silly movie. I haven't watched it in a long time. You can't stand it, D minus. It is a very unique style of movie. I do like Malibu's Most Wanted. What's the line? That one was like, hey, you got Gamecast? He's like, well, there's GameCube and there's Dreamcast. He's like, I can't afford it. Never seen it. D minus. I don't know if it's that bad. It's not like my favorite, I will admit. It's kind of stupid, I will say, though. Okay, well, maybe down there. He plays a satanic cameo in Criminal Minds, huh? What is this, Biodome? I don't know what this is. Ed TV. I'm familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually watched it. So I'll let you guys let me know. Biodome A+. Who's even in that? I'm trying to tell the faces there. Pauly Shore. Okay. Ooh, The Mummy, which we talked about a bit when, I think in the first stream today, with them supposedly making another one. And Stephen Baldwin. The Mummy for me is probably an S tier. Like there. I don't know if I like The Mummy Returns more than The Mummy. They're both pretty solid. Oh, yeah. Good timing. You prefer the second one over the first one? I think that's fair. I mean, they're both good. You guys seem to be in agreement there. All right, almost done. Jumanji. The OG. Been a while since I watched it. This feels like kind of a good, like, A- spot for a movie. Maybe even there. Maybe just A. I like them equally, yeah. A+. A. You can slide it up if you want here. Maybe like there. All right, Never Been Kissed. Never Been Watched, because I don't know. Is that Drew Barrymore? Babe? I don't know. C+. I'm going to speed run these. You guys let me know. Leon, don't know what it is. True Friends or whatever this is. True something. True Never Seen. Got nothing for the rest. Yeah, I think I'm there too. Never Seen, Never Been Kissed. Encino Man. I don't know if I've actually watched that. True Romance. Ah, that would make sense. All right. Well, we made it. Jeez, look how big this category is. Made it through. Let's kind of calibrate here. Maybe I should calibrate down first. Honestly, yeah. Kind of looking at like big picture things. Any small ones, probably not a big difference. All right, D2, top of. No, I'm just kidding. Where was that? I don't know. That was where it was, I think. I think directionally I'm fine with this. If you guys want, we can do one of these. Something like that. It's pretty many in S, but we are doing best 90s in theory, so. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 18 of them in S, pretty many, but rankings and perfect. I'm glad you think so, because it didn't feel like that was going to be the case with the disparity of thoughts that we had here. But try to get at least some sway from everyone's thoughts. Think directionally this is okay. I mean, there's obviously like some weird ones. Like, there's no way in hell Godzilla 98 should be in an A category, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, I think directionally this is fine. All right, well, cool. Well, I didn't really plan on doing that today. I planned on just playing that that one game, but we played a decent amount of it and figured we'd kind of change it up. Yeah, I mean, you two guys are definitely driving the influence there, which makes it fun when it's S and F, and I'm like, well, putting it in the middle. All right, let's wrap up for today. Thanks guys for hanging out. I know this was the second stream for today, so I didn't really plan on that. And upcoming, we have Welcome to Dairy episode 3. Debating seeing Predator on Tuesday. If I do, I'll probably review that. And then lives will be kind of random, probably, just depending on what else is going on. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Rusty, thank you earlier for the super chat. Super kind of you. And thank you guys for hanging out for like the whole stream. So that's very, I'm very thankful for that and appreciate you guys just chilling. And other than that, I mean, we'll probably do another live. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, next day, whenever, sometime soon. So yeah, Resident Evil, thanks for hanging out. And other than that, I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care.